Tässä ei mitään muuta kuin peliä. Mitäpäs tässä? Normi sunnuntai. Pitkästä aikaa.
Hey you.
Hey. Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh god, this is so comfy.
Kävin hylätyssä koulussa isoveljeni kanssa, niin joku soittaa varttia.
I had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Eiköhän se oo ihmisten turvallisuuden takia. Onko sillä syynsä, miksi se on hylätty?
So I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I...
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Wait, hear me out. So I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and...
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
What did you just say?
Joseph Rain.
You knew him, right? I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
Huh?
Yeah, was my grandfather. Hey, wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
Oh, well, I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously.
Not cool, man.
I just couldn't help myself.
Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
I know.
Kathy Rainilla taitaa olla tarra.
You should know that the funeral is tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
Good night, Kathy.
Se Pulp Fictionin julistettu sein. 95.
Oh god, make it stop.
Okei, eli tässä on tällainen ihme vaihto.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here. Hi Kat, since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later, E. I'm so getting a new roommate. Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is.
Syömään. Okei. Mitäs mulla on täällä Invissä? Stun gun, notebook, röökiä ja zippo. Poltetaan toi.
Don't tempt me.
Mä pystyn polttaa sitä.
Mildred. Oh my god, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas. Eileen's closet, filled to the brink with inherited clothes and Christian joy.
Hakkara, 4 kanapalaa. Okei.
Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood and contempt for humanity check. Pulp Fiction, love that flick. The Thing, one of my favorite horror movies. Just some random band poster. Our room phone, it's got an external line.
Sitten takaisin hylätylle kouluun. Mikä siinä hylätyssä koulussa on semmonen juttu?
It's some advanced scanner thingy. It can scan pictures, tapes, all sorts of stuff. Eileen borrowed it from school. She takes a bunch of computer classes.
Sinne saa tehdä graffittia. Joo.
Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. A fact which Eileen loves to remind me of. Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Set alarm clock for Kathy. Can't have her miss the funeral. That movie's not out yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got for being an extra. She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks.
Titanic.
I think that movie is about a girl and a boy who hate each other at first and then they fall in love for no reason at all. Oh, wait. That's every romantic comedy ever. I'm fairly sure it's about some guy who falls in love with his golden retriever.
Kuka mut silloin mutetti siinä yhdessä liveessä? En kuule osaa sanoa. Mikähän... Mä oon ehkä sellainen väärä henkilö. Kysyä. Mä en muista mitä eilen on tapahtunut.
Nah, it's no fun when there's no one around to annoy with it.
Sitten on vaikea kysyä sitten, mitä on tapahtunut aika vielä myöhemmin.
Good times.
When you are ready, leave the room. Joo. Mennään nyt sinne hautajaisiin. Mitä vittu, mulla on prätkä. Come on. Ei mitään, mä oikein kelloa yleensä katoo. En yleensä kelloa katon, niin... Se on joskus ennen 4 kieppeillä. Morjesta Jaru. Onks Jaru vielä terdellä? Fiilistelee prätkällä olemisesta. Hautajaiset. Wow. Mikä perspektiivi.
Well, here we are. God, I really need a smoke. Does anyone object? Guess not. Dead people rule.
Joo, olen. Muutama frendi tulee ja ne lataa sakkot baarissa, kun puhelin meinas sanoo virrajit. Ajaa.
No time for that now. I'm late for the funeral.
Jaa.
No time for that now.
Okei, mennään eteenpäin sitten. Minä se funeraalossa. Täällähän se.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity.
Kuulostaa hyvältä reissulta.
A pillar of the
Onko
community.
huomannut töitä?
And a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his
Ja sä tiedät, miten siinä käy.
His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust
kelit
our
kyllä
brother
höllii,
Joseph's
kelit
countenance.
höllii.
We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. In sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Koko terrori lähti siitä, kun aurinkolasit käy ostauteen löytöön. No löysit terden.
Oh, Kathy, you big baby. Just talk to her.
Okei, annetaan sille vähän. Annetaan sille
A girl can...
Mitä pystyy käyttämään? Eihän pysty tätä ollenkaan niinku...
A girl can never...
Panna kompaa.
Yeah, wouldn't that be an electrifying first impression? Excuse me, Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna?
Voi harmi, kun ei löytynyt aurinkolaseen.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine?
Siellä on onneksi muutama
You don't
terte siinä.
recognize me? I guess it's been a
Hämeen
while.
kadullakin.
I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Vai mikä nyt vittu onkaan.
Kathy, bless my
Muutama
soul.
terde.
Look at you all grown up.
Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then. I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to...
Kaikissa vähintään 2 kappalea, niin voi moro.
Join me at the house in half an hour.
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way
Muista
here.
mikä
It shouldn't be
paikka
too
se
hard
on
to find.
siinä
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found you.
jomman kumman päässä,
Can't wait
tässä,
for us to have a
jommassa
chance to
kummassa
talk.
päässä siltaa
Same
on se
here.
joku.
See you in a bit.
Yksi baari, niin siellä on kyllä hyvä, kun se saa sangria kannu. Se on vaarallinen kannu se. Oho, mikäs? Pappismies.
It's the priest who performed the service here. You don't want to get me started. Let's just say me and the humble servants of God have a history of not getting along.
Älä nyt viitti. Ai nyt mä pystyn kattoo noita. Stephen Cummings.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Church of
Is
the
that
Holy
so?
Trinity.
Have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away.
Pyhän
from purpose.
kolminaisuuden kirkko.
And what makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is but a small step from the 7 big ones?
I simply meant that we are all sinful creatures, child. I hope to see you at the church.
Don't get your hopes up, buddy.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this
Buddy boy. Jotain vuorelta toi pilvi. Erikoisen näköinen. Okei, Rain Residenssi. Doodity.
Grandma, anybody home? There's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window. A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do we live in different worlds. Nice black leather coat. Right up my alley.
Punainen hevonen.
Cute red horse. It's some old Swedish thing, I think. This paint looks
Ruotsalainen.
fresh. Grandma must have had this restored recently. A lamp on the ceiling. Nothing special about it. An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Probably used recently. Huh. Never seen this around. Grandpa must have used it towards the end. Dog fighting. Grandpa used to love that stuff.
Mistähän johtuen lentokoneet, kun ne taistelee ilmassa, niin se on dogfighting. Miten se liittyy koiriin?
Some kind of winter forest scene. I've always wondered if it's supposed to be Conwell Woods or not.
Mistä
A
se
wedding
juontaa,
photo from when my
juontaa
grandparents married.
merkityksen?
They look younger than I am now. Things have sure changed.
Ei koirat osaa lentää.
It's a photo of this very farm from way back. It says June 12, 1910 in the corner. These should come in handy when I need to make calls.
Ei varmaan
These should come in
Apple-lamppu.
a small table lamp.
Sitten varmaan mennään tonne vai?
Oh, hello, dear. I was just wondering what took you so long.
Sorry, I couldn't resist taking that old wheelchair for a spin. Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come have a seat. We have so much to talk
Come
about.
have a seat.
So, now, tell me about your life in the city.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my second year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah, that's right. Just like your father.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon, then?
Mom is... I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What
Accidental.
accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Huomenta Iron toi.
I will never forget that dreadful
Onko
day.
ottanut vielä yhtään päikkäreitä?
August 16th, 1981. It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first. All dirty and wet with an awful
Okay,
blank
nice.
stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day he never spoke.
Ymmärrän
a
kyllä.
word.
Mäkin heräsin päikkäreitä.
Forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
Why do you think Grandpa
4,5
suddenly left
tuntia.
that
No,
night in
mutta jos sä oot
81?
tuttunut joku 2,5
I haven't the
tuntia niin
faintest idea.
yöllä, niin eihän se...
He acted very
Ei se-
peculiar not long before it happened. Disappeared
Miten sä niin
for
vähän
hours
nukuit
at a time.
viime yön?
At first I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. It must have had something to do with the war.
Maybe it was post-traumatic
Hyvä
stress disorder?
kysymys.
Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with
Et sä vaan saanut unta vai?
whatever it was.
What did the doctors have to say about Grandpa's condition?
Persistent vegetative state.
Persistent
That's what they call it.
vegetative state.
I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just
Sieltä se-
happened
sieltä
to
se
occur on the
varmaan
very
nyt se
same
sun-
night he mysteriously disappears?
Sun oma osa
I refuse
burnoutista
to believe
rupeaa
it was a
kuule
coincidence.
kurkistaa.
What did Sheriff
Nostaa
Truman have to
päätä
say about the
esiin.
matter?
Hetken päästä se seuraava
Not
versio, että se pysyy
He
hereillä.
said they simply found Joseph in
Hereillä
that
enää, kun
condition
teet
on
duunia.
the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry.
Alkoholin
He was
puute,
forced
liian kuuma,
to close
liikunnan
the
puute,
case.
I
työuupumus,
could try to find out more about this.
You're
apararesta, kun
welcome to try,
tyyryrytmi.
dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to
Kaikki
me.
voi olla mahdollista. Ensi viikolla
I
sä
think
näet
I'll head
sen
over to
sitten.
the sheriff's station for a little chat then. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
Okei.
What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that. Handing out pamphlets at funerals is in pretty bad taste.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
Jos tänään aloitan 3 päivän työputke, mut maks 8 H per päivä.
I don't want to show her that. I don't want to show her that. She'll just start worrying. I don't want to
Okay.
Well, gotta go, Grams. Talk to you later.
Bye, Kathy.
Nice leather chair. Freckles, the old farm cat, used to love that thing.
Katsellaan illemmalla striimaa. Voi olla, että mä lopetan aika aikaisin tänään. Voi olla, että mä vedän lyhkäisen striimin, jotenkin väsyttää niin saatanasti. Mutta ei mitään, hyvää illanjatkoa, jos en enää striimaile silloin. Itää on pitkään, että ihan sama monen aikaa menee nukkuun, niin maks 4 tuntia unta. Ei unta enää vettä, että unilääkkeen, kun ei uni vaan tuu. Joo, jotain melatoniiniikin, jos ihan normi luonnon paska ainetta käyttää, niin sitä kokeillaan ensin, jos se toimii, niin sitten vaan lekurille.
For coins, buttons, and trinkets. Grandpa and me, we had this game where he would hide pennies around the house and I would go on a treasure hunt. Never in the attic, though. I thought it was too scary up there. Expensive looking scotch. That thing has been standing there forever.
Muutakin voi olla.
Huh, it would be kind of funny to see her reaction, but no.
On niin vitusti eri.
Planes, and more planes.
Juttuja, mitkä voi vaikuttaa siihen.
Some woman dressed fancy. I'm not sure how I'm related to her, but she has my hair.
No sä oot se hiukset vai?
That's my great-grandfather, Eric Wren. I never met him. They changed the spelling to Rain after he died, I think. Grandpa in his Air Force uniform. Looks to be in his early 20s. Planes, and more planes.
Joo, pidä lippu korkealla, minä pidä tuopin täynnä. Ei mitään, hyvää illan, pidä hauskaa. Älä tee mitään semmoista, mitä mä en tekisi.
Nah, there's nothing quite like the soothing sound of rain falling on a window. An intricate toy airplane with moving parts. I remember playing with that. Grandpa had a whole collection of them. A decent-sized book collection. Most of them science or history related from the looks of it.
Sulla on likainen mieli. Se on, se kaipasi kyllä saippua välillä. What? Oi vittu. Pääsenkö mä tässä niinku muualla?
I shouldn't over...
Ei. Tänä viikonloppuna ajattelin ryypätä, niin on kerennyt juoda torstaina 2 kaljaa, perjantaina 1 lasi viskiä ja aina väsymys iskenyt kesken kaikki. Se on joko uupumus, tai sitten sä et vaan nuku tarpeeksi. Adios hombres. Bros. Bros. What's up, bro?
Not their peak hours, it seems.
Flag.
Land of the free.
What's the deal with
Land of the free.
the one in the cell?
A bunch of cops lining up for a photo.
Well,
A medieval fortress near an ocean, probably supposed to be somewhere in Europe. A medieval fortress near... Fax machines, the pinnacle of modern technology. various notices, and a wanted poster.
Mikä on sun mielestä nukut tarpeeksi?
Lots of police reports, organized alphabetically by the looks of it.
4 tuntia ei
I would, but I
tarpeeksi.
can't do that when he's
Eikä
right there.
6.
Maybe I can distract him somehow.
Okay,
6 ei
I
ole
guess.
tarpeeksi.
Maybe halfway through. That's no good. We're gonna have to
Sullakin alkaa kuitenkin ikää olemaan, niin.
Might be useful somehow.
Oh, man. Your
Might be something
motivation
use-
should be limited by your
I think
growling
he'd
stomach, Lenny. If you say so, boss.
Some young cop. Looks a bit familiar.
Puhutaan sille.
Hi.
Hello.
On stereotyyppinen
Do I have
ukko.
to commit a crime to get your attention? Because I seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy at the moment. Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
En mä oo
Yes,
vasta yli
I do.
20
You're
ja alle
Kathy.
60.
Kathy Rain.
Niin,
My
niin.
reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny.
Alamäki on jo alkanut.
I'm drawing a blank.
Alamäki, joka toi
You don't
Airon
remember
toi
us
alkanut.
playing when we were little kids?
Et
Not
saa enää
really.
nuori.
Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't
Eiks
in the
meidän
report.
paras
It
aikaa
happened
niinku joku
before either of us worked here.
18-22?
Okay, I think
Sitten
I'll have a chat
kaikki on
with the
sen
sheriff then.
jälkeenpäin
Sure
perse.
thing. His office is to your right.
30-vuotiaana tulee selkävika ja...
What's your opinion on this
Ties
church?
muita vikoja ja...
I think it's a nice enough church. Why?
I don't know. The priest seemed odd. Kinda pushy.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so.
Oispa 15 vuotta nuorempi, niin jaksais painaa töissä ja sängyssä vähillä unilla.
I don't want to I don't want... Yeah, that won't get me into trouble at all. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Mennään tänne serifin toimistoon. Onpas vihas ne hukko.
I guess somebody's a winner. A photo of the sheriff shaking hands with some bald guy in a suit. Probably the mayor. It's always the mayor. Just some photo.
Joo, kyllä muistaa ne ajat,
Just
kun
some photo. A gold
oikeesti pystyy olemaan ihan 4 tunnin unilla toimii monta viikkoa.
Hello, Sheriff. Do you have a moment?
Not really. Make it quick.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what happened.
If that's all there
Miksi ton
is,
ääni on
why
hiljaa?
would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I
Toi
see.
kuva ja toi
know
piirretty,
him at
tämä
all?
kuva ei kyllä
No, I
mätsää
haven't
nyt.
been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could
Conspiracy
be. You know what
theory
they say?
mentioned.
Things too good
Vielä
to be
eliitti,
true.
niin kaikki on hyvin.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They're official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state, they ain't.
Huh?
Aw, come on, Sheriff. What's the big deal? It was a long time ago. It would make this girl very, very happy.
Use flirtation on an officer of the law? Well, that shit may work on numbnuts like Lenny, but I got work to do.
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family? I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
Too much coffee? Try not to pop a vein.
You want to see the inside of a cell?
Oh, cuff me, officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine.
Ei tälle riittänyt, että
What's your opinion on this church?
It's a fine church. I go there myself every Sunday.
Hyvä kirkko. The best church ever. Keräs puhus tälle. Ehkä tälle kun vähän näyttää rintaa, niin heti. Hyvää
Hey, lady.
pyllyä.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, I need to see the police report from 81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
I'd love to help, Kathy. The files are right here behind me. But you better check with the sheriff first.
Okay, I'll do that. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Itun mulkku. Ei.
Looks like talking isn't gonna help me get that report.
Ei.
I'll have to take matters into my own hands. I wonder what's behind those doors.
Let's go.
Lanny, I need you to do something.
How can I help, boss?
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to get her.
Tää on joku tyyppi. Hello. Siellä on toi todisteaineisto juttu vai? Moppi.
If I ever feel the urge to clean, I'll know where to go. Huh, very
Kummi.
looks like an... Hey,
What? I can't hear you.
a jail cell. Looks cramped. A jail cell. Looks cramped. No wanted posters. I'm disappointed.
Thanks. That was getting annoying.
Just a bunch of boxes filled with office supplies.
Ei ollut. What? Ai se evidence, no tietysti joo.
An axe, a sledgehammer, and some other heavy tools.
Think about various tools.
Brilliant idea to leave those lying around next to evidence lockers and locked cells.
Kysytään tolta mikä äijän rooli.
Hey,
Hi there.
so why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
You need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9,
15.
8,
Fine, 10.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So, what am I doing again?
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay then, let me know when.
Will do.
Hey, the jail is off limits. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. I just heard someone yelling. I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
Ah, what now?
Okay, I have to make this quick.
Mistähän mä teetin sitä? Eikö se ole selässä? Selän takana.
I see a bunch of keys to the evidence lockers. Okay, let's have a look.
Individual was encountered on the side of the dirt road a few miles from Cornwall Springs, lightly walking forward with his eyes wide open. The subject was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when touched or spoken to. He appeared to be dirty from the head to toe and wet up to his knees. Mr. Rain was fiercely clutching a small tape recorder, complete with tape. Being cooperative, he could be led into the squad car and transported back to town. Picked up Mrs. Rain and brought her along with Mr. Rain to the emergency room at the community clinic. Upon routine inspection of the patrol car, a tape recorder was found discarded on the back seat, filed as evidence in Locker 5, eli Locker 5. Tää etsee joku kato sitä kastlea. Se ei kyllä varmaan kaikille ole sopiva, mutta Blacklist on hyvä.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder.
No niin, otan ne avaimet sieltä.
Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Mambo number 5.
Hey, Sheriff? What's the deal with that bum?
What bum?
What bomb?
They look sturdy. All right, got it.
Dictaphone.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting closer to finding the source. I have a theory, but I need
Source
help.
of a what?
I'm gonna have to involve somebody else.
Attic. Okay. Ai vittu. Antakohan se sille sitä rahaa? Moro.
Hey, Kathy, wait.
What?
Do you eat foot? I mean,
Do you
food?
eat food?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And then maybe we can eat the food together?
Actually, I'd rather eat
I'm
the
really
food.
busy right now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Miksi ei sanonut tota? Du-du-du. Bu-du-dim, ba-du-dum. Joko mennä upstairsiin?
I should probably.
Tää sille mummelille. Mummelit kysyy, että hei, yo.
Oh, hello.
Hello, dear.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all.
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Thanks, Grandma.
You're welcome, dear. Be careful now.
Aha. Light switch.
Nothing.
Okay, bulb.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it.
Miksi sitä käytä vaan sytkää? Sulla on sytkä tää.
Nah, it's drafty in here and almost out of fuel. Gonna need it for my smokes.
Okay. Pystyisikö mä niinku pölliä sitä jostain?
Free light bulb. Score.
Nice. Onko se sama kanta?
There we go.
Miten se käy? Right.
Various books and office supplies. Nothing in particular catches the eye.
Proof case. Okei. Sieltä löytyy joku numerokoodi. 7 numeroa.
A worn office chair on wheels. I'm feeling a sudden urge to do a race. Mr. Bear! How did you get all the way up there? Good idea. You just keep watch. I'll do the searching.
Mitä jos siinä on joku camera? Camera?
It looks like someone was doing geometry. I can't make much sense of it.
Se kohvikappi on. Tossa.
Decades old coffee.
Ei, mitä?
An old typewriter covered in cobwebs. Might be something useful. Empty. Just some old bills. Nothing.
Okei, sitten on vielä kirja.
A thick book about math.
Secrets of Infinite Numbers. Okei. Olisiko se pi 314 159?
Yeah, that would have been too easy. I doubt the book.
Älä nyt miksei olisi voinut olla. Ei ollut pi. Okei, pi. Vittu, se on kuitenkin näitä pidempiä. Fibonacci numbers. Okei. No.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night.
3, 1, 2.
I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting closer to finding the source. I have a theory, but I need help. I'm gonna have to involve somebody else.
Okei, 312. 3 punaista. 1 sininen. Ja punaisesta 3. 2, 3, 5. Varmaan ei tässä ole mitään muuta järkeä. 2, 3, 5. 1. Ja 3, 1. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5, 1. 3, 1.
Yes!
Okay. Envelope.
A thick yellow.
Ja muuta. Anything else?
It's the envelope I found in the brief. Let's see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside.
Okei, tape. Avataan toi. Toi pois. Toi.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep. Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
Mitä vittua? Aika mystik.
You people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the
Onko
police.
se kirkko?
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too.
Are you cocky?
And I'm not going to tell any of those bastards. They got it all wrong. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
Okei. Mitäs tää oli muuta? Overexposed picture.
Looks overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941. Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this.
Wonder why, wonder. Reep, deep, deep.
It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately.
Nyt varmaan pitää mummelille mennä sanoa, että hei, what the fuck is this?
Oh,
Niin kuin sä ois unohtanut, että mä oon ollut siellä ullakolla.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
Okay.
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
Fly.
So when
I
did Grandpa
believe
enlist
I
in
can
the Air
touch
Force?
the sky.
It was barely past the
believe
honeymoon when
I
Joseph
can
left to
love
fight in
that.
that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay.
Yeah.
When I told Joseph about being
Kyllä
pregnant with your
haukotutta.
father, he finally
Ja se tästä
realized
loppuu.
that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops, until he passed.
Okay.
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
Look at this photo I found in the locked briefcase.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back.
Kun on kuuma.
The gentleman on the right.
Täällä kyllä vähän lämmintä, pistin vähäksi aikaa tuulettumaan.
Charles
Mä
Wade.
vehkeellä, niin kyllä pieneni seksihelteitä.
Do you know anything about the story,
Saatana.
Grandma?
Not much, dear. It was the saddest thing. The girl was only
Sais vaan
16 years old.
Seinäjoki tiputtaa
They never really
sähköhintaa.
knew the
Täällä on
family.
vieläkin
They
saatanan
preferred
kallista.
to keep to themselves.
Do you remember their names?
Hyvä kun
Let me think. I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just
se tippui
can't
pari
recall.
senttiä
That's quite all right, Grandma.
siitä, kun se oli se
would have wanted to save this.
valtion antama ale. Heti kun alet loppu, tai se verohelpotus
Perhaps he
loppu,
wanted to do something for the family
niin
to ease their pain.
se tippui pari senttiä
In
siitä,
any case,
mitä se
he didn't
oli.
speak
Eli
to
toisin
me
sanoen
about it.
nyhtäväs rahaa ihan vitusti, kun voivat sillä vielä tehdä tiliä.
What can you tell me about
Toivottavasti
Charles?
kesäaikana tippuu.
Well, I do know he has made quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went
Niin voi
to
pitää
war
sitten
together.
ilmastointia koko ajan
Apparently, he
päällä,
came
kun
up
ei
with
se
some
sitten
brilliant
enää ole
piece
niin
of
kallista.
engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear.
Ja
I
täälläkin on
haven't seen him for
13
years.
jotain aika lailla.
He and
Taisi olla
Joseph
siinäkin
grew
epeillä.
apart before you
Ja
were born.
No siis ajattelin, että ennen talvea oli 6 senttiä, niin
Not that I know of.
vähän niinku, vähän turhan kallis.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Ei kai silloin.
I don't see a reason. Bye, Grandma.
So long.
Sillä ei varmaan mulle inputti. Niin oli, 6 senttiäkin oli kallis. Niin. Mihkä tää mutta tietysti nyt.
These should come in.
Nyt kun
It's a phone.
vittu mun aivot jää jumiin. Oi,
All right, got it.
oli siellä duunissa. Ei kun no, niin. Ei varmaan muuta.
Nope, couldn't. Damn, no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being
Mutta
rich and famous and
nyt
all,
kun
I
on
guess
tää
it's got a hidden
huippu
number.
Olkiluoto 3 ylhäällä ja
Not here
2
for Wade
vitunmoisessa
Industries either, but it was
ongelmissa,
kind of a
niin
long shot for them to have an office in this small
luulis meillä
county
olisi
anyway.
sähköä kuitenkin.
I should try to get a hold of him some other way.
1,5 vuotta. Aika shitty. Noniin, mites?
Might wanna pick up the...
Soitas tonne.
McConnell Air Force
Sama.
Base, how can I help you?
Viimeisin lasku
I
mikä
was
oli,
just
niin oli
wondering if you had time to
70.
answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Oli aika kallis mun mielestä. Normaalisti maksanut jotain vittu 3-40. Plus siitä tietysti.
Do you recognize the aviator call sign?
Mulla oli
Cocky?
69-20.
I know all the call signs here.
Aika
I'm
sama.
positive it's not one of them.
Tai siis mikä tuli
This isn't
viimeksi.
current though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Viime kuulta.
Oh.
Eli periaatteessa kaiken järjen mukaan ensi kuussa. Lasku on pienempi.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive would be Charles Wade.
Charles
All right,
Wade.
thanks.
My pleasure, ma'am. Anything else I can help you with?
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you could make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
No can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
Nice try. Do you know what caller ID is? You can clearly see that you're not calling from the station. Goodbye.
Damn, I can't pull that off if I call from here.
Eli tässä on aika selvä merkki, että mun pitää mennä taas sinne poli. 7 pellillistä pizzaa. Ai vittu, pizza teki. Ai vittu, mulla on pizzaa. Pakastepizza tosi, mutta pizza on kyllä hyvä.
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
Taas pitää järjestää joku.
Hey,
Hi there.
could you...
Sure, I needed to puke.
Good to know.
Totta kai mä voinkin oksentaa uudestaan. What?
Guess what? He's having some kind of fit.
Not a...
Here we go again.
Mitä pizzaa sä teit?
McConnell Air Force Base.
Hi, I was just wondering.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
I'm trying to get a hold of...
I'm sorry, ma'am, but he
Is there any way...
no can do.
I do have official...
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
Contacting Mr. Wade is crucial to an ongoing investigation. I can't divulge any details at this time,
Joo,
but I'm
niin,
going to need that
kyllä.
number right away.
I don't believe you. Put the sheriff on.
Crap.
Siis pörssisähkö oli tossa niinku tyyliin... Mitähän se oli? Se oli negatiivinenkin tällä viikolla. Ja sit ruvetaan miettimään, että no on se kyllä. On se kyllä kohtuu edukasta. Nyt se on halpaa. Se on jotain 0, jotain. Niin. Eikö se ole niinku velkaa sulle? Paitsi että siinähän on se... Riippuu... En mä tiedä onko kaikilla sähköyhtiöillä sama, että siinä tulee se... Joku maksu lisäksi siihen.
It says price. No reason to go in there. A family mausoleum. The family must have been fairly rich. Those things don't come cheap. It says price.
Price.
Alright, this is the right date. Looks like her name was Lily Myers. I should try to get a hold of her family.
Lily Myers. Who is that?
I wonder what that kid is doing here all alone.
No mennäänkö kuule kysymään? Little boy.
A little boy. Hey kid,
Hi yourself.
what are you doing?
None of your
Se on
business.
samanlaiset hiukset tällä.
I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
Mitä?
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
Mennään takaisin. Se on taikatemppu. Amazing.
Guess he found his mom.
Mutta olisi se kiva palata siihen 6 senttiin. Saatana. Mut miettis tollasella 0 jotain senttiä, niin kyllä sillä kryptomainia pitää hetken aikaa päällä. Taas pitää mennä tänne. 20-40 senttiä.
How can I help, boss?
Vähän kallista. Mut tietysti silloin ei ollut vielä tätä meidän huippu Olkiluoto 3. Jonka pitäis...
Hei.
Siis miettikää! Koko vitun helvetin paska on niinku odottanut kuuta nousevaa, että joo Olkiluoto 3 vittu never.
Guess what?
Never ja sitten
He's
nyt
having
kun se on niin joudutaan laittaa tehoja alemmas.
Here we go again. Okay, there's gotta be something in here about Lily Myers'
Ja
death.
nyt on se 2.
Okay,
Otettu
what
pois
do we
tuotannosta.
have
Se
here?
on vähän niinku, että joo. Emergency services are called by a resident near Conwell Lake, who reports that a young female, approximately 16 years old, has been found dead floating in the water, presumably drowned in the lake. Officers arrive at the scene. EMT is en route, delayed by fog. The body is fully clothed and there is no apparent signs of foul play. Incident declared as a likely accident. A sweep of the residence reveals a suicide note matching victim's handwriting. Witnesses report earlier mental health problems. EMT finally arrives. The girl is declared dead by medical personnel and transported to the city morgue. Coroner's report received. Cause of death is determined to be drowning. No exterior signs of struggle. Suicide confirmed. Morjesta Slots Gamer. Eipä kummempaa, vähän väsynyt sunnuntai. Heräsin kun ampiainen lenti makuuhuoneessa ja se oli insta nouseminen sängystä, otti ihan vitusti sydämeen. Tuntuu, että kuolen, en kuollut. edes ampiaisen pistokseen. En sitä saanut, mutta...
Looks like somebody did a Virginia Woolf. I wonder if there's more to it.
Vittu. Säikähin. Joo, ja nyt kun niitä tulee niinku ihan... Nyt on tullut niinku... Voi olla, että ne rakentaa pesää jommalle kummalle tonne niinku oven yläpuolelle, kun se on tällaiset... Siellä on kattorakenteet tai semmoinen niinku väli... Siinä oven yläpuolella on sellainen kuitenkin sellainen joku juttu ja sitten siinä on laudotuksessa sellainen pieni väli, niin siitä saattaa päästä sinne laudotuksien yläpuolelle lentää, että jos ne sinne tekee pesän, niin vittumaisessa paikkaa, kun se on just jomman kumman oven, etu- ja takaoven edessä. Tai yläpuolella siis. Ja sitten ne niinku häiriintyy koko kesähelvetti siinä. Vittu! Uudestaan. Mutta tällä kertaa oli vähän lepposampi ampiainen. Viimeksi oli sellainen mutantti, helvetin iso äkänen. Nyt oli semmonen niinku... huomattavasti pienempi kuin se edellinen. Ja se oli aika rauhallinen, mutta... Kyllä se oli murhattavaa, ei voinut mitään.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, man, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to...
Is there any way...
Oh, can do. I can't...
I do have official business. I'm
Sisällä vanha
Deputy
talo ja se on muitakin
Reagan.
jotaköitä.
I'm
Niin.
calling from...
I can see...
What the hell is that
Sexisti.
supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now, that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll check the files. It's 555-7641.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, buddy. Okei. Okay. Pitäisikö soittaa tästä suoraan sinne?
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
You
What?
people.
This conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
Huh?
What a stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last
Ottaa
from me.
päähän,
I'm
kun
going to
löytyy
talk to that
sängystä
old
vähän
man
väliin,
one
ties
way or
mitä
another.
öttiästä, kun yrittää nukkua vittua. Se on kyllä perseestä. Se on kyllä perseestä se. Ei kumpaakaan, nehän paskoo munuaista. Eilen tuli vastaan joku semmonen sellainen erilainen niinku lentävä auto. Mä en ollut ikinä nähnyt semmoista. Se sai niinku koppakuoriainen. Mut se oli sellainen matala ja se lenti. Siis siinä oli sellainen jännä sellainen...
Oh, hello, dear.
Vähän niinku... semmonen ihme väritys selässä. Tai siinä, no, siitä mistä nyt siivet aukeaa, niin se, niinku, se on se sellainen kuori. Niin semmonen vähän samanlainen kuin jos on vettä maassa ja sit siinä on bensaa, niin siitä tulee sellainen jännä sellainen vihreä ja jotain sävyjä. Niin semmonen väritys on selässä. Mä ajattelin, että mikä helvetin elukka toi? Se meni, sen omaksi virheeksi se lenti grilliin. Se oli sen lähtö sitten.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Mulla oli grilli tulilla ja se vaan se ääni jo lenti sinne sisälle. Niinku kansipuolelle. Ja sit mä että...
Ring a bell?
Well, the choice is yours. Ajattelin, että mä lämmitän sitä vähän, pisti kannen kiinni. Ei ollut enää siellä, se varmaan delasi.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father. Jack, was it?
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
The Myers family. Oiskohan...
See you later, Grams.
Take care.
Taas täällä varmaan puhelinluettelossa.
All right, found an address.
Okei, sit varmaan lähdetään vittuun. Oli kruunun pörssi alhaalla, niin tuli halpa reissu ja bensa oli halpaa Iissä. Paljon maksoi Iissä polttis. Yksi seiten. Se on kyllä ollut yllättävän halpa, alle on ollut 1,8. Mutta nythän sanottiin, että polttoaineen hinta tippuu kesäksi.
There's a ton of somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know. It's totally over. Somebody around here is a chain. I can see someone moving inside. $55. Not too chilly, thankfully. It doesn't belong to me. I don't want to take it without a good reason.
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special.
Lily
died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
14 €.
Maybe he did. I don't see
maksaa,
how
sehän
that's
varmaan
any of your
Suomessahan se on kuitenkin aika kallista
I'm not
tavaraa
asking for
toi
much, Mrs.
energiajuoma.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye.
Niin kun miettii, että joo, ehkä tällainen energiajuoma, niin mä vaan pystyisin ehkä kuluttaa tollaisesta niinku normi 033 tölkistä, niin ehkä no puolet. Maybe puolet. Niin pystyisi tekemään joko jallupatterin tai sitten Morganiin. Mutta se pitäisi olla Red Bullia. Red Bull rommi. $3 maalia mukaan, niin se on kyllä halpaa toi. Suomessa lavapatteria kaupassa 60 €. Joo. No, se aika halpaa. Sitä pystyisi jälleen myymään Suomessa. Ei, se ei paljon myytäisi, kun sillä on se panttijuttu.
Won't you ever give up?
Otas vähän röökiä, Mimmi. Voi nyt vittu, kun oli hidas.
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. What brand?
Corley Cinders. Extra long.
You got taste. I'll give you that. Well, I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my. Oh, now that was a good one. You
Good
know
one.
what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now, that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside?
Sure, let's go.
Vittu, näin ne tupakoitsijat kuule saa kavereita.
Now, this here's my boy Nathan.
Special Nathan.
Special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there,
Special
big guy.
Nathan sieltä lattialta.
Very
Kyllä.
lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem. Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan.
Hetkinen. Kestä sun seivi. Jee. Ihan vaan sen takia, että jos tää peli kuuppaa.
I can smell something cooking.
Siis risla, siis semmonen niinku tarkoittaa niinku tätä
Elk, by
sätkäpaperia
the
vai?
looks of it. They're fairly common in Conwell Woods.
Joo.
Nice painting. It's signed LM.
Siis mitä tarkoittaa niinku loota? Siis sellainen, missä on, mitä sellaisessa, onko se 10 siinä? Mitä siinä on nyt sellaisessa paketissa? Ja sit se pakettia on loodassa. Eikö se ole ihan vitusti sätkäpaperia? 50 pakettia yhdessä sellaisessa laatikossa. Okei, ja paljon sellaisessa yhdessä paketissa on paperia? 10? Teikö oikeet 50 ja 60 paperia? Siis se ei voi olla pienessä paketissa. Ai jaa. Teikö oikein, että olet estänyt toisen veistä, kun se jatkuvasti pummaa rahaa suhteen, kun se tahtoo läpi? No. Sille voihan sille sanoa, että et sä lainaa.
Nice painting.
Näinhän se menee.
So you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away.
Aika helppo homma.
I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but
No sit
I'd
se
heard of him.
tolla se
and the
ymmärtää.
good he'd done for the other people around here.
Harmi vaan.
So I let him in. He started
Perhe on
asking a bunch
perhettä,
of
mutta
questions
näköjään
about
jos
Lily,
joku
like
perheessä
I
on
was
perseestä.
absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time.
Depressed!
I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly
Ei se oo
curious
sun
about her
tehtävä.
paintings.
Lily painted?
Ei se oo sun
that's
tehtävä,
one of hers
saatana.
right there on the wall.
I see. It's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper.
Vaikka se julmaa on,
thanked
niin
me
ei se oo
and
sun
left.
tehtävä.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Mut pitää kyllä kans
Not
pitää
really.
kartalla, että ei se
I
tee
had
mitään
the
semmoista
paintings
sen
all
eteen
lined up.
sitten,
Could have been
että
any of them.
Would you
mistä
mind
se saa
showing them to
rahaa.
me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Ihminen on kuitenkin aika epätoivo, kun on kyse rahasta. Art collector. Sä oot tottunut siihen.
What do you think about this
Sä oot
church?
tottunut siihen.
It's a good church. I go there from time to time.
Kaikki
I
käy
bring
siellä.
Nate too, when that boy needs the fear of God put into him.
Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always
Miten
so
se on
handsome.
kallis
I
Suomessa?
had such a crush on him.
Se on
back in the
0,7
day.
pullo vielä.
And
Mutta melkein 40. Mieti.
No.
Se on ihan jäätävä
That's
hintainen.
him. The man who bought the paintings, he's much younger here, but there's
Mitähän
no
se on
mistake in that
Virossa?
man.
Se on Virossa varmaan
Are you
joku
sure?
I'm
lähemmäs
positive, little
20.
cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5,000 in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks.
Suomessa 11.
Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade.
Jos ei viiniä kauheasti juo niinku suurella syötellä niinku minä, niin 11 on ihan niinku vielä ihan niinku siinä hinnassa, mut se 11 € tietysti Blacktoverista on musta liikaa. Kyllä, mä tykkään punaviinistä, mutta kyllä mä tykkään valkoisesta, riippuu tosi valkoisesta.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are
30
some
€.
divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
Niin jos on litronen.
I don't need to ask her. I don't need to ask her. Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing.
Mutta sekin
always
kallis.
doodling on just about anything she
Se,
could get
se
her
on
hands
kallista.
on.
Eihän se saakka. Se,
We didn't have
ei
much,
ole olemassa kuin
really.
litran pulloa.
So she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper.
Mutta on sekin, kyllä alkoholi on kallista. Mutta toisaalta Viro on nostanut hintoja aika paljon siitä, mitä se on ollut.
She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd
Tässä
ever
niinku
seen her.
viimeisen
From that day, drawing became her life.
10 vuoden
art
aikana.
teacher at school helped her to get started with
Hipihiljaa
oil
nostettu.
painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At
Sen takia
first,
varmaan moni
I
on
thought it was just
siirtänytkin ne
usual teen angst, but no.
ostokärrynsä
This was
tonne
something
Latvian
different.
suuntaan.
She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry,
Joo, ei
Sue.
saakka.
That
Jim
must have
Beamin
been
hunaja oli hyvä.
unimaginable.
That was very
Thanks,
good. Sitä pystyi
darling,
juomaan ihan
but
raakana.
It's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
Vastaamista johtuu, että yritän vaihtaa läppäriin taas, kun sit kun saavutaan koneen, niin käy sitä palautu. Siellä on varmaan teemaa se.
So, Charles Wade was the one who bought those paintings from you.
Yep, like I said, he gave me $5,000 for Lily's paintings. If
He's
you want to
don't
know his
know.
reasons, you're gonna have to ask the man himself.
What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him, aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used to be about cheerful things, landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces looked like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
Jos Jos tästä... Kyllä. Ei kauaa kyllä.
So, yep, like I said, if you want to know his reasons, you're gonna have to ask the man himself.
Okay.
I'd rather just... Do you know what this key...
Well, that's a bit of a weird question.
I'd rather just... No reason to... No reason to...
Joo.
I think I'm gonna have...
Sure thing, little cat.
Lil cat.
It's getting late.
Tää pystyt puuttua tyypille ollenkaan. Mä maksan matkat, hotellit ja ruoat. Eihän mulle jää mitään siihen. Maksettavaa.
How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow. What a mystery.
Niin. Käytännössä ei
what's
mitään.
the plan now?
The plan? There is no plan. This whole thing was a stupid idea. Grandpa is still gone, and nothing I do can change that. Besides, it's all dead ends anyway.
What about this Charles Wade? You still haven't talked to him? And that strange bright picture you showed me? Those tapes? Listen, I know this guy.
Eileen, relax. We can talk about it tomorrow,
Kalle
okay?
koti-iloisen tämän näköisen reissun
way too
jälkeen.
late
Niin.
No, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, cat.
Voisi olla kyllä mielenkiintoinen reissu. Ja persekin varmaan vähän kipeä. Oho!
You are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Vittu, nyt oli hyvä uutinen, että suomalaiset...
So you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes,
Suomalaiset, kun ne...
Yes. Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer.
Matkustelee tonne Viron puolelle, niin ne ostaa sitä...
Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
CBD-kannabista.
Right?
Ja tuo sitä Virosta Suomeen. Niin, nyt on tullut ongelmaksi niinku huumeturismi.
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
Sitten tässä vaan herää, että no tää on vaan kuule alkua sille, mitä se on.
Please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we
Että olisiko vaan helpompaa avata itse, saatana.
Nobody has to know. Just pretend it slipped your mind. I have enough shit
Koska
going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
Käy jokaista matkustajaa
I'm afraid
läpi.
there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
Ugh, I hate that dream.
No kuinka se vaatteet päällä on? Niin.
I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too. Nah.
Kompuutteri.
I'm no geek. A computer, that is. Not a geek. Oh, what's this?
Peukalo.
Hi, Kat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is Angel Love, without the quotes.
Angel Love.
If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some software. I'll be back in a few hours, super psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time? Oh, please, like she actually uses the spacebar. Shit, looks like she forgot to write down the username. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
Hacker Dave.
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. Figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder.
Vittu,
Burn.
mikä
Wow,
vitsi.
just wow. So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
Can't you just patch things up with the guy?
No way, he's such an ass. He even thinks TNG is better than the original series.
He thinks the what is better than the what?
I know, right? Can you believe that guy?
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
No, there are cameras in there. Clyde is just waiting for me to make a move so he can get me expelled.
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay, only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged onto a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it, just crash it a little, then call Clyde. Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS, it just wouldn't work.
IBS? What the hell is that?
You seriously don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see.
Quid pro quo, Clarice. Ja vähän uhrilampaita vielä perään. Valmis. Aha, enveloppi. Ei yhtään ole salasta toimintaa. Melkoinen yliopisto.
There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back. It's labeled boot. 1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181. Tell him your computer crashed and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job after all.
Tundra BIOS. What the fuck is this? 66 MHz. Yeah.
All right, time for some
Cyberdyne Systems Incorporated. Disco failure 0x84.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
Mitä?
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Hi, come in.
Mä pitänyt kysyä sitä username.
My, oh my, now how did...
I have no idea. It was like the...
Let's have a look. And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
En mä tiedä mitä ne on. Ei mulla oo mitään ajua mitkä ne on.
Yeah.
No problem.
Shit. I have to come up. Would you?
Eiköhän mun uudestaan. Joo. Mä tykkään, kun se testaa noin 8 megaa muistia tossa.
And presto, good as new.
Hey!
That's perfect.
You go ahead. Nope.
Shit. Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers. Eileen...
Okei. Elikkä olisiko se joku vaan... Angel Love oli se juttu. Ah. Okei. Mut pitäis tässä nyt niinku... Tää jännä, tää näyttää niinku Amikalta. Pitää varmaan taas. Pitää varmaan käyttää jotain muuta passua siihen. Se tyyppi tulee. Korruptoidaan se. Jes, jätkä varmaan vituttaa, kun tulee jotain.
And...
That's perfect.
You go ahead.
Tää sinne perse. Sillä ei varmaan mitään merkitystä. Account locker.
Ah, now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try.
Okay.
Phase 1 complete.
Ah. Vittu on disken. Extra admin password. Admin. Godget. Joo. Inspector Gadget. Network settings. Mikä se oli? 8. Oh.
Alright, that should do it.
Noniin. Siis sillä ei ole mitään muuta säätöjä kuin nämä 3 asiaa täällä. Vittu on paska adminia.
Yeah?
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on. Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is. I am so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydette.
Huh. That is the worst insult I've ever heard. Later, Dave.
Taaskirje. Nice.
I'll just get rid of these notes now. I don't need them anymore. There was a floppy disk inside. It's labeled Tools.
Okay. Ei mun varmaan tolla tarvi mennä. Mä voin mennä tällä. Ehkä. Noniin. Pitääkö mun laittaa se fucking kuva sinne ensin? Boom mappi. Boom. Amazing.
What the hell is that? Ball lightning? I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
Muutaman. No pattern found.
Unusual flower over there, though. Never seen anything like it. Maybe worth printing?
Brightness anomaly. Tilted equilateral triangle.
That shape has to be significant somehow. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture.
Okay, return. Mikä on voice forge? Tracker audio. Onks tällä joku... How the hell?
Our room phone. It's...
Ei se on puhelin. Scanner. Interesting. Okei. Älä vaan vittu sanoo. Skanneri pystyy skannaa. Oh my fucking god. Vittu on monipuolinen skanneri, tiesittekö sitä? Joopa joo. Just.
Okay, Erica Wade. Let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
Taas siellä Skifi-pelissähän oli tää sama juttu. 5 distinct voices separate into sections. Play. Mitä? After beep leave message rain reach residence.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Joo.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you
Charles.
Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully,
That's
he
on
looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
Internal error. What the fuck is that? Aha!
What the hell? Calm down, Kathy. Think. Just think. It has to be some sick joke left in the program by Dave. Yeah, that must be it. He is one twisted fuck.
Hey, Kathy. Otas eräselästä. Tässä pitää niinku... yhdistää... Mitäs tää etti? Se etti sitä omaa isäänsä, mutta... Tää nyt on vähän niinku... Terve henkilö. Mut hello Erika. Mitä täällä on? Your father. Sitten se niinku tekee jonkun oman ja sit se soittaa sille, sitten tää soittaa sille Charles Wade tyypille. Kyllä, koska se vaadittiin se. And give her what she wants.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me.
Export to tape. Hello, Erika. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Export to tape.
Almost. Just a few more tweaks. That should work.
Message to tape. Okay.
Alright, the forged message should now be at the end of the original tape.
Okei, quit. Onko se nyt sitten... Okay.
Not right now. I have the forged message.
Eli nyt mä voin soittaa sinne residenssiin.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Noniin. Beep.
That combination makes no sense.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye.
Bye.
Your move, Erica. Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
What? How'd you... Oh, never mind.
I know your social security number too.
Oh, God. Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Oh, chill outy. It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an excuse for the IT guy to come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? He's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story.
Nee.
And then I used Mr. Wade's synthesized voice to craft this fake message, which I left on her answering machine.
Now that's some out-of-the-box thinking.
Yep, just might be silly enough to work.
Yeah. Anyhow, feel free to keep using my computer. I need to do some homework anyway.
Sounds good. I'm sure I found everything in the picture of those lights, but I have a nagging feeling that they're connected to something I found yesterday. Looks overexposed.
Missä ne on ne tulostimista? Niin on nää.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday. It's a bright red flag. A printed picture of the strange smoky lights. It appears to have been taken somewhere in Conwell Woods. Now that I look at them, they remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
Kato, tossa on toi kolmio.
Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights. I might have to visit them after all.
Church of the Holy Trinity.
Hey, come check this out.
Oi, nyt voi pallipuhtana lähteä töihin hikoilemaan ne taas likaiseksi. Sen verran, että työkaverit voi vähän imasta. Ei kun minkälainen työporukka teillä siellä onkaan?
Eileen, there has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits.
Kaverit pitää pallit puhtaana,
my
ei
wicked friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Isn't it your Christian duty to consider people like her to be heathens?
Oh, I doubt she could ever be more of a heathen than you are.
Aika hyvin vittu, kun siellä on kovat lämmöt.
So anyway, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start.
Good. I'm gonna get some food now before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll grab my books and get cracking.
All right. See you in a bit. Hey.
Hey.
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the red scythe, or Rosea falcus.
Red scythe.
I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The red scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what...
Oh, hang on. I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
Hello?
This This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Apology accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes. The two of them were great friends once. And when Joseph was hurt, they hadn't been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like back when they were still good friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod.
Peas in a
Always sharing their
pod.
war stories and laughing together. In a way, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask, why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Me.
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for a long time. I don't remember exactly when it happened, but we all started drifting apart. My guess is that it had to do with Father's growing wealth. Friendship needs common ground, and we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky? It may be an Air Force call sign.
I can't say that I do. Father had many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
She was a young artist who lived somewhere in Conwell Springs. Killed herself, if I recall correctly. Dreadful thing. But other than that, not much. We never knew the family.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas,
Mahtava isä.
so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything, of course.
Right. Yeah, it must be hard.
Oh, yes, indeed. I wish he wouldn't be so stubborn with his treatment. He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable to happen.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or he put them in storage somewhere. I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
Mitäs se on sen tytär?
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married my husband there.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Oh, not really. They seem like a typical church to me.
Okei, no mulla ei oo enempää kysyttä.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Very well. Feel free to call back if you have any more questions.
Yes.
All right. Wade is in Conwell Springs. He's being treated in the clinic. That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you're returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh,
Scrabble?
you're so on. I will crush you.
That night, Kathy dreamed about porn. Ei, tää on vähän hapokkaampi uni tämä.
Turning your pawn into a queen, is that the plan, buddy boy?
Buddy boy?
You know me, I'm always playing the long game, old friend. That may be, but you're running out of pieces. First you lost your queen, then your knight. All that matters is the king. Delusional as always. The king is dead. Long live the king. Check.
Mitä vittua? Hassu nukkuu vaatteet päällä.
Good morning, sunshine.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
Oh, you. Don't be a sore loser. So what's the plan today?
Mr. Wade is the plan. I'll head to
Mr.
the clinic right
Wade.
away. While I'm at it, I'm gonna check out the church and the nature reserve.
Okie dokie. What can I do to help?
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah.
This is a page.
It's a photocopy of a book page with information about... Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug due to the difficulty of growing it.
Niin hyvää kukkaa. Pitääkö se puhua tuolla Aileenille?
Hey, E, got a sec?
Sure thing, Kathy.
Any ideas about what...
Beats me. Maybe he found what...
Did you just quote a tagline from one of those...
Maybe.
What do you think...
Well, the nickname makes...
And you call yourself a Christian. I wonder what was so... Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
Voi olla mielenkiintoisia ne kuvat, jos ne näkyy tässä.
What's your take on this Charles Wade?
I'm not sure. He sounded like a super nice guy on that tape, but media says that he's a ruthless businessman.
The tape is over 2 decades old.
Maybe either that or he is very different in his private life. Hard to know without actually seeing him.
What do you think of...
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any records of her being recognized as an artist.
Yeah, I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wade bought everything shortly after she died. I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well, maybe there's more to her art than meets the eye. Something Wade knew, and we're missing.
Yeah, maybe. What's your opinion on...
They seem like an okay bunch to me. Just your regular old Christians. My kind of crowd.
That's just it. They seem a bit too normal. And there's that logo, too.
It could just be a coincidence, Kathy. The Holy Trinity is typically portrayed as a triangle.
I don't believe in coincidences, E. I believe in action and reaction.
Gee, you sound like a starship captain. Captain Rain of the USS Dignity. Here to save the galaxy.
Oh, please, kill me now. No point. I showed it. Dave really came through for me. The software on the...
Yeah, he's...
I don't need to show her. I found this old picture of Grandpa.
That's nice. He looks really...
Yep. I wonder what made him leave.
He was in a war, you know? That kind of thing tends to scar people for life.
I suppose.
I suppose. Siinä ne varmasti ne kyssärit.
I should get back.
Okie dokie.
Ei muuta kuin vaan klinikalle.
All right, I'm off. Peace out, E.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
Eiku mikä se on? Klinikka. Oh. Siinä se pummi on sitä vankilasta. Anna tuu.
Yep, it's full of trash. Yeah, I'm... We meet again, Mr. Homeless Guy.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
Better get those balls checked out in this clinic then.
So cold. Like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
All right, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
So, what's your story anyway?
My story?
Yeah, don't all bums have a story?
For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so? I don't recognize you at all.
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name. Surely you must have heard of me.
Not
Frankie
really,
Gold.
no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. The Silence of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Not ringing any bells.
Natural born
Quality
killers.
cinema. Breaks my heart.
Usual suspects.
So, tell me about this acting career of yours.
What about it?
Tell me about The Silence of Lambert.
Silence
Lawrence
of the
Lambert,
Lambs.
a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight.
Huh?
For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all.
Uh-huh.
He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
Give me a rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Miksi se kuolee?
Why do you always die at the end of your movies?
Typecasting.
Natural bald killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
Oh, no.
Not the cultured type.
I need to ask you a few...
Sounds sick.
Do you know what happened to...
I most certainly...
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the...
Oh, just spit it...
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
I should...
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons. My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah,
Open your mind, man.
Do you recognize...
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Ugh, why do I... Do you know who...
Yep, my dad was the one who found her floating in the lake.
Really? What can you tell me about her?
Ah, geez, not a lot. I mean, teenage girls, man, they're like their own species. Impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't, like, people-friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
She could sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Do you know who Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
What do you know about Lily Meyer's art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty direct.
What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know. They were like a cult or something. Billy praised himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really. I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it. He's a friendly guy.
All right.
Okay.
Do you know anything about this flower?
It's red?
Do you know what this...
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what they used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. Those were some rough years. I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now, Mei Lin and little Ping.
Time to hit the off switch. Do you know what this...
Your heart, madam?
Oh, bro. Do you recognize...
That's your granddad, right?
Yeah. What about the other 2?
No idea. I think my face blindness is acting up again.
Face blindness? Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Bye.
Face blindness. What the fuck is that?
Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant. Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on healthcare regulations. No thanks. Women's magazines make my brain melt. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year. I can't read it from here. Uncomfortable, hard plastic chairs. It's like a computer. Excuse me, nurse?
Tää ei paljon kiinnostavaa.
Hey, nurse!
Yeah?
They don't pay you much, huh?
No shit. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him.
Roiko porukka vastaan? Oh
I know he's
shit.
here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
Ne ei tarvitse maksaa sulle tarpeeksi.
No, you're
No
not.
shit.
And I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
What a bitch. I need to get rid of her somehow.
Onko meillä taas... Onko meillä taas klassinen äijä?
Hey, doof.
Oh, hi!
So, how good an actor are you?
The best! The very best!
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved and that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I knew it. She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think?
Aika paha. Aika paha. Onkohan tällä mitään merkitystä?
How about the usual surprises?
Business as usual. I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing. Thank you. You've been a great audience.
That wasn't really an... Hey, doof.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
How about
business? I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Nuudelta kananmunalla 5 granukettia, paprikaa, kurkku.
Thank you. You've been a great
Piinen kalta ja jalapines.
No point. I wouldn't even know what...
Sä oot taas uudestaan. Se kyllä sanoo, että se saa jonkun...
Hey, doof.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
How about...
Annetaan sille electrifying performance.
I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's that smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
Nurse, he's seizing.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. No niin.
Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
Tähän taas pitää käyttää sitä vitun. MHz. 4 megaa muisti. Ei oo preventoitu C. Mendes Otorcador. C. Mendes 0.äkäinen. C. Mendes Otorcador. Mä en muista tätä olla. C. Mendes Otorcador. Kato oli. Mun piti etsiä täältä nyt se Charles Wade. Stable. Referral. Patient has undergone successful invasive heart surgery and was transferred to this facility at his own request. The initial prognosis looks good and the patient is likely to make a full recovery in 6 to 8 weeks. 6B. Selvä.
It's all right, Claude. Understood, sir. So, you managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So,
Tää on sellainen kuin Kathy Rain seikkailupeli.
Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with?
Joku opiskelija yliopistossa ja se isoisä on kuollut ja sitten se rupeaa tutkimaan se isoisän kun se on kuollut, niin se alkaa niinku löytää jotain asioita X. Ei liity siihen kuolemaan, mutta liittyy siihen, mitä se isoisä tutkii. Ja that's it. Tähän mennessä.
That's not what this is about. It's personal.
Sounds serious. Perhaps I should ask Claude to produce his gun.
You know, Charles, the person most likely to be harmed by a gun tends to be its owner.
Very true. That's something the Japs who captured me learned the hard way.
Did my grandfather bail you out then too, or was that one of the few times where he didn't save your sorry ass?
Hold on there. Explain yourself.
You're willing to listen to something other than your own voice? I'm stunned. I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
I wish I did, Kathy.
Itse otan tässä muutaman Bischoffenin sen kunneksi, että tulossa muksu. Oi! Onneksi olkoon. Kumpi
Neurologists say
tyttö
what
vai
you
poika?
will about Joseph, but he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were
7 viikolla, okei.
Nice. Despite
Ei
all
mitään,
that
GG.
I still
Oot ainakin
loved
kerran
Joseph
saanut
dearly.
siis.
I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
Se on jännää aikaa. Ai, 2. Tossa on jo 3 kertaa, herranen aikaa. Ei nyt tehdä mitään Guinnessin ennätyskirjaan kuitenkaan vielä merkintää. Melkein.
But asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship
Siinä
with
alkaa
Grandpa?
olla hyvä pyörittely.
Joseph was the best
Alkaa olla
friend
lapsia.
I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice.
Aha, sieltäkin vielä vittu iso perhe, herranen aika.
So, when did you two lose
Siellä on
touch?
hyvät joulut
I heard
varmaan.
that something happened between
Jos
you and him.
perhe
What was it?
koko perhe kokoontuu, niin
The truth is, Brian
siinä alkaa olla jo.
Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They
Saa
ruined everything.
Saa jääkiekkojoukkueen.
I couldn't have that around my daughter.
Ainakin yhden ketjun lisää maalivahdin.
Grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him.
Mulle että perusta lastentarha.
More strict.
Niin, eiks, sehän on, niin, no näinhän se on. Koska, no, Jakkohan tekee sitä nimenomaan, tällaista touhua, jos on pari omaa muksua ja sit ottaa vielä muita, niin sit se joskus aikoinaan saa ihan hyvät verohelpotukset. En tiedä mitä se nykyään on.
I wouldn't mind teaching my old man some manners myself, wherever he is.
Perhepäivähoitaja, kyllä.
You must understand this better than anyone. People like your father simply cannot grasp how far
siihen saa jotain oikeesti jotain asioita, en tiedä saako enää, mutta ennen sai.
Drifting apart. Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran.
Jimmy
He was a
Cochran.
coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks. Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off. I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late to head back to the city now. You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings.
Enamored.
I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Stolen?
Can you tell me about the art?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist, gone.
That can't be a coincidence.
Agreed. Somebody wanted those paintings badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single
Indeed.
witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call him and instruct him to give you everything you need.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious, what's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sue and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate.
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran, taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children.
Mr. Teal.
With no concept of what we were getting into.
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess.
Do you know what this...
A flower. Why don't you consult a...
Joo, siinä on varmaan mun kyssäri.
Thanks, Charles.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
Oho, onpa ystävällinen.
Just some boring land... Just some boring...
Mä menen varmaan kirkkoon. Iisakkia häirittelee. What? Eikö se Iisakki ollut? Iisakin kirkko.
Hello, Father.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy Rain, but I'm
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word.
Work of the devil.
He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way. He and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh yes, I was a teenager back then, full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Okay.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
I don't recognize that.
Hey.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. I was a substitute teacher in her high school for some time before I was ordained.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
Alright, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot. And when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had a whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is that when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Okay.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area, as he'd done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. Three bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, the sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed. The stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was in the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you the church is still very much thriving.
Aika paljon porukkaa.
Looks kind of empty to me.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child. I'm simply providing divine guidance when it's needed the most.
Father, do you know anything about this flower?
No.
Takapihalla kasvaa.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a son. I'll keep it to myself for now. Do you know what this...
I'm afraid not.
Do you recognize...
Only your grandfather, and that's just because I was given a similar picture for the service the other day.
I don't...
Oli siinä.
I sincere...
Siinähän ne sitten varmaan olikin noi kyssärit.
That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine his light on you.
Impressive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights. I really shouldn't. A bunch of red Bibles stacked in neat rows. It's an altar. You know, the place where they put the sacrificed goats, kids, and other crap.
Ai vittu. Natural Reserve. Siinähän semmonen on.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken. I'm not sure what I expected to find here. I need to clear my head.
Röökiä. Tuppaa tohon vielä. Mikäs mestari sieltä tulee?
What the?
We've met before, haven't we?
Tää on se sakkiukko.
I doubt it. You look like you just escaped from a circus. That's not really my kind of gig.
Yet you always play the part of the clown, Kathy.
Ei oo creepy.
Who
Ei
are
oo
you?
creepy.
How do you know my name?
You told me, remember?
Remember?
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending. I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the anomaly, the missing refrain, the convergence point of things past and events yet.
Convergence point.
Dial down the metaphors a notch, would you, Mr. Kafka? I get enough of that shit in English class.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint.
Ehtii vielä ottaa puolen tunnin unet.
Given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
Okei. Pitäis laittaa pizzauuniin.
Wait, what? How did I get here? Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, Grandma. I just...
Sure, hon.
Stay a while and listen. Sitten herää, kun kello on 22.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge, but not crazy.
There's more. I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
Okay.
You should go find the man then. Surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife, Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma. I don't see a reason. Do you know anything about...
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but I didn't think much of it at the time.
What do you see in...
I have no idea, but it's quite...
I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh? Come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in...
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local...
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
Siinäpä ne sitten olikin ne
See you later.
Take care.
detaljit. Varmaan mennään Serihville. Kyselee, entä toi murto. Dududi.
Hello, Sheriff.
If you must.
Do you know who...
No.
I don't need to... Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86?
On it, boss. There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, buddy! Okay. The alarm in the Wade estate is triggered. The house is empty at the time and the neighbors contact law enforcement. Officers arrive at the scene. Several broken windows can be observed. A sweep of the estate and surrounding premises reveals no trace of the perpetrators. A single witness, identified as Franklin Goldfarb, reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. Charles Wade arrives in Cornwall Springs to make an official statement. After examining the house, he reports that paintings with an excess value of $15,000 have been stolen. The art in question has not yet popped in any circles that are known to deal with stolen goods, terminating investigation due to lack of leads. Okay.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy.
Franklin Goldfarb.
Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
No niin, kysytään sitä tältä
Hey, Lenny.
Long Leniltä.
Hello, Kathy.
Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar, but I can't place him.
Do you?
Not really.
I don't. Nah. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Se nyt ei ainakaan osannut sanoa mitään. Voitais puhua sille tyypille, pojalle. Mä ehtinyt puhua viimeksi sille. Vitu lintu tuolla. Fuck off, bitch.
Oh, it's you.
Poika ei oo missään.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day, probably out in the woods.
That must be Lily. She seems very happy. Is this how Nathan still sees himself? As a little boy? The left half is torn off. I had a few... I don't need to ask. Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
I don't need to ask her. Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
You mean Goober? Nobody calls him Franklin anymore.
Oh, that's Goober's real name? Gotcha. Did you know that somebody stole Lily?
Huh. I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had.
Do you know any?
Sure. Smoked it a few times back in the day, before it was endangered and all.
Yeah? What was it like?
Similar to pot, but stronger and more unpredictable. Never touched the stuff after I got pregnant with Lily.
All right. Sue, what?
My God.
Vuodesta eileksi. Mitä se eileksille kuuluu?
Really? Can you describe it?
It was a nighttime scene. Just like
hyvää iltaa, hyvää iltaa.
Above the lake. There was a pale hand reaching up from beneath the surface trying to touch them. The forest in the background was on fire, making the sky purple and red. There were probably other details too, but
mä oon pelannut tän läpi jopa. Nonni, nice. Oliko yhtään hyvä? Oliko yhtään hyvä peli?
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing, little cat.
Tästä taas tullut ilmeisesti Director's Cut-versiokin, mutta ei ollut mulla sitä. Cat Mobile. Mutta sama pelihahmohan on jossain muussakin. Tää on niinku joku... Tää olisi pitänyt pelata ennen ja sitten ensin ja sitten vasta niitä muita. No niin, Cooper.
I need a word.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, genius.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
Onko se mennyt sitä kirkkoon? Varmaankin. No mitäs eileksille näin niinku viikon viimeisenä päivänä? Onko mitään tapahtunut? Mikä vittu? Kirkko. Täällähän se on.
Hello again, Goober.
Eipä Goober jääkiekkoa tässä katso.
Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go.
No mitäs oot varmaan kattonut NHL, mitä oot mieltä Floridan otteista tällä hetkellä?
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I
yeah,
have a few things
buddy.
I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy.
Floridan kova, tiukkaa pelejä on nyt 2 ekaa. Nyt molemmat olisi voinut mennä periaatteessa kummalle vaan. No joo, kyllä. Se katsoi sitä highlightteja tuosta viime pelistä, niin oli kyllä aika tiukkaa vääntöä oli. Puoli ja toisi. Mutta se oli kyllä hyvä sillä Cat Chuckilla se. Se teki sen överillä sen maalin, niin ei muuta kuin vaan heti laita auki ja mennään kotiin. Vittu, se oli jotenkin niin koominen. Taas nähdään viedäänkö kotona kaksi peliä ja sitten se tekee sellaista niinku jopa jonkinnäköistä historiaa, kun monta peliä voittanut putkeen playereissa.
I don't need to ask him. I should probably confront him directly about him being a witness. Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass break, and then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
Taas nää hurrikanen, se voi vielä nousta tuolta.
Bulky guys.
They what?
Oh, nothing. That's it. Didn't see anything else.
Bullshit. Spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters. B something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small. Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
BH. Bitch.
Any idea what BH stands for?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
Hyviä arvauksia. Ihan käypiä ajatuksia oli siinä.
I already asked him about that. I should look into the ring with a B followed by... Didn't I see 2 letters? Do you know what...
It's red?
Niin joo, tää on taas sama paska.
Do you rec...
That's your...
Yeah.
No,
Okay. I already...
Ei varmaan sitten.
Okay, that's all for now.
See ya!
Mennään sinne kukkapaikkaan uudestaan. Pitääkö me vetää sitä henkoseen sitä kukkaa? Joko sitä saa vetää? Käsit omat setit.
Hello?
Tää on hapokkaampi paikka
Creepy bald
tää.
guy.
Ei parane mennä metsään, kun tää on koko ajan hapokkaampi kuin vaan.
Guess no one's home. What's this?
Se palasi sitä virusta. Oh.
A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy.
Ei, tää on nyt osa sitä kuvaa.
It's endangered. I'm not gonna take it without a really good reason.
Sä haluat vetää kunnon överi. Himoksella pidettiin jopa 1000 ihmisen seksimaraton. Ja vasta oli viime viikolla, että seksitaudit leviää. Siis mikä vitun 1000 ihmisen seksimaraton? What? Siis kenen toimesta ja miksi? Miksei mä oon tiennyt tästä mitään? Olin tuolla. No ei se tulisi yllätyksi eiliksi on järjestänyt himoksessa.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this.
The Red Man. Okay.
I
Olis
have
se
a few
kyllä...
more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
Olis se kyllä aika kovaa.
I don't need to ask.
olla tommosessa
Do you know who
osallisena.
the Red Man is?
Oh,
Vois-
that's just
vois päästä historiankirjoihin.
The Red Man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see.
Eileksi
So
aina
there's no
joka päivä.
actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the Red Man
Eileksi pitäisi
hasn't
ottaa jotain
changed in 30 years.
mainoksia vastaan, että vois päästä TVC vähän mainostaa. Mitähän eileksi mainostaa? Joko olisi joku lääke. Mikä se nyt? Mitä sinne vanhuksille aina laitetaan sitä? Pro jotain. Sultaani. Mikä sulftaan? Mikä?
The Red Man actually
Sultaani.
exists.
Joo.
I met him in the
Meinaat,
forest.
että kondomi olisi se.
That's crazy talk. Stop kidding around. I am not in the mood.
I'm not in the mood.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing.
Vittu. Missä? Oho. Mitä helvettiä? Tää rupes velkosta kankee löytyy sieltä jalkopäästä. Tätä penistä käytetään vain rukkaamiseen, koska kukaan muu ei kestä sitä. Parivaihtosivuston jäsen kertoo jopa 20 ihmisen orgioista. Mutta onko se sellainen Rooma-orgi, että siellä syödään ja juodaan ja nussitaan? Vai onko se vaan pelkkää nussimista? Eileksiä 19.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear. It means
Black
the
hats.
They're those ruffians on motorcycles whom your father associated with.
Huh?
Oh, his biker gang. That makes sense.
Biker gang.
I don't see a reason to ask.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
I refuse to talk about those hoodlums. They turned your father into a horrible person. You should stay far away from them, Kathy. They're awful people, just awful.
Tai pahiksi.
I don't want to. See you later.
Ne on vaan pahiksia. Eli varmaan taas serifille. Hoodlums. Paradyn. Tää varmaan riittää tälle sanoa.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Lenny.
What's up?
Long Lenny.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Eräs aktiivisi oli kuulemma kierrellyt kutsuttuna 4 mökkiin illan ja yön aikana.
Thanks.
Minkähän ikäisiä siellä sitten on ollut
Do
bylsittävänä?
you know anything about...
You're joking, right?
Oh. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Mitä vittua? Mitä vittua eileksi? 12-vuotiaita? Joo. Ei se on nyt toi. Tietäisikö joku muu vielä? Sillä kaikilla inputtia siihen.
Hello, Isaac.
I'm all ears.
What do you know about the Black Hats?
Only that they aren't the menace everyone makes them out to be. Some of them have come to me in confidence, wanting to change. Some did in the end, some didn't. I believe that the greatest gift of all is being able to reveal the inner goodness we are all capable of. Your father was one of those men wanting to change. As I am bound by the seal of confession, I cannot divulge much.
Seal of confession.
But I will say this. He was terribly torn and felt like the whole world was conspiring against him.
I'm sure he had great reasons for abandoning a 6-year-old. You're making excuses for a monster.
I am unable to say more, but I hope you will find it in your heart to forgive him one day.
I have a good memory. Don't get your hopes up.
I'll pray for you. Hate devours and controls us all. Only by turning away from it can we ever be free.
Eileksi kumminkin järkännyt nuo ja ottanut hyvät rahat taskuun. Niin.
This may sound strange.
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in blood as he lay upon the cross.
That's not...
Are you joking? I haven't seen a person like that.
That's all I need for now.
May the Lord...
Mitäs tälle puhuu? Mitäs se on mieltä?
Hi, Goober.
Musta hattu.
I don't need to...
Okei, siltä ei tarvitse.
See ya.
Ihan dork. Eileksi kumi ja kondomi automyymälä. Tahjaa. Olishan se? En tiedä.
Sweet butt incoming!
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? Little slut. I think she
18-80-vuotiaita. Vittu mieti. Vähän kuulee
Step off, creep.
joku päälle parikymppisenä, niin käyt jyrsimässä sellaista 80, niin hello. Sä et oikein tiedä, kuinka lujaa sä voit antaa vauhtia, kun sä voi kuollassa. Varmaan samat setit kuin jossain nuristiroilla, sellaiset nuoria timmejä, totuus on täynnä kun plus 60 riipput, näinhän se on.
You better learn quickly, asshole. Back the fuck off.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me!
Fuck you, dude. Kahdeksantaa jonosta puumaudot plus seksimaudot, niin kyllä se on pitkä. Vittu siinä olisi kyllähän siinä nääntys. Nuorikin mies nopeasti.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss, I'll go. Fuck, that hurt you, cunt.
Ajattelee kaikkein pahinta ja pylsii menemään vaan sit sylkäsee selkää ja sanoo vaihto!
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it your bow?
I am.
Laukesin selkää, mut sun muna on vielä mun sisässä.
Bullshit. She lives in the
vaihto!
Who are you really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough.
Olis se kyllä varmaan aika erikoista settiä.
I need to figure out.
Aika likasta meininkiä kyllä.
This proof enough for you?
Palokkiin ja liukkaria tankoa ja sinne pääsee ymmäkkiin. Reikä se on rotalla.
Sorry about the paranoia.
Joo.
We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
Joo. Hyvin vittu.
He always rode Corleys.
Probably
Vittu siis
the
mietit
only
kuinka...
thing he and I have in common.
Seksin tuoksu on kyllä niinku... Se kyllä haistaa ja niinku kaikki kahden niinku kaksi ihmistä on sitä harrastanut. Kyllä sen haistaa. Mieti, kun siellä on vittu 20, 30, 40 ihmistä kuule käynyt vähän sutimassa, niin...
Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge.
Pitäis olla mökin ulkopuolella sellainen iso punainen painike. Polttaa kaikki sisällä olevat tavarat ja uudet kamat sisään. Ai vittu, se olisi hyvä.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was...
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad quality. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his
Aika kova
narrow
kyllä.
standards.
Toivottavasti Seinäjoella järjestetään samanlainen.
Didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Ei kun siis... Anteeksi, kuinka? Ehkä ei kuitenkaan. Täällä on vielä vanhempaa väkeä kuitenkin.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what they're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee?
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense.
What can you tell me?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
What can you tell me?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Commonwealth Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs at 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. I've been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. Me and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyds and the boy are a nuisance at best.
Velikosta.
This may be a weird...
I've made a few bald men red.
I don't need to... Do you know...
Do I look like a florist to you?
Yeah.
Correct.
Do you know what...
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm no scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough. Hey, Bo, any...
You ask weird.
I don't need...
Okei.
All right.
Right on.
Thanks, Bo.
Tää vähän saadaan jotenkin toi puhumaan siitä varkaudesta.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
Uh-huh.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Buddy boy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
I
take that back.
Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If you say that special ingredient is
It sounds
blood,
like
I will literally punch you.
No. Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive spice.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian. Which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Family.
Well, how would that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper and had a punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit. Pretty wild.
Trippy. Thanks.
You're welcome, darling.
Se ei ole millään tavalla niinku vaikea arvata. Jos se saa.
Looks like a specimen of the red. Sorry, endangered flower, but I really need to make a drink.
Jähräy, ei mut vittuu. Se on. Siinä se tyyppi seisoo. Näyttää siltä, että silläkin on normi sunnuntai. Hang aroundaa siellä ja...
I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor. Put it in a blender.
Whatever you say. One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
Buddy, bye.
The club will cover that, Jose.
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job.
Heti yhtäkkiä kertoo se.
Some guy'd offer him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings.
Aika helppoa.
He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded preacher.
Huh?
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a priest. I know that much.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
Oh no.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give 2 shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give 2 shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just
take care of
yourself, you hear?
You too. That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
Mummo on aina istumassa täällä olkkarissa.
Hello,
Samassa
sweetheart.
asennossa. Samat
Hey,
teet
Grandma, it
vieläkin
got kinda
pöydällä.
late.
Ja
Would it be okay if I stay the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat.
se aina odottaa sen teekupponsa
You're the
kanssa.
best. I'm starving.
Se on muuten kuppi kädessä. That night Kathy dreams. No niin, siinä on toi
Do you
poika.
see? You are both unwanted, both discarded. Good. Lick the flames, buddy boy. Lick the flames and feel the hatred burn.
Day 4.
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
Tää on ollut taas. Tää on samat vaatteet vittu 4. päivää päällä.
Oh, good morning.
Hi, Kathy.
Kaveri
What
tää.
morning? This is... Wow, this is quite the
Silläkin on samat
surprise.
vaatteet päällä.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no
Tädillä
doubt.
on
She's
vaatteet.
quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec outside, alone?
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
Niin, koska mä oon juurtunut tähän penkkiin. Mä saattaisi tätä irti.
Is the concept of personal boundaries new to you?
That's a rhetorical question, right?
Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
I was super bored. Besides, you never got back home last night. I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
You could be a very convincing zombie.
Very funny. You can go home now, E.
Fine. I won't tell you what I found in my research yesterday then.
Ugh, I hate you.
I'm so glad you asked. I looked up a few statistics for this county, looking for any anomalies. First off, there's a high number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual if, let's say, the county had a high crime rate. But it doesn't. Violent crimes are actually lower than in other comparable counties.
Huh. That's just outright creepy.
It gets even better. It turns out that this county has the highest number of clinically insane in the state. And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny. Per capita, the difference to the county in second place is humongous. Over 1,000%.
That makes some sense. I found out that this cocky person is Loctite at Ingstrom's.
Wow, we should go talk to him, right? He must have some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably fill you in on the rest I found. So, I'm gonna head over there today and confront Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, I didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
Holy Trinity.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
I guess not. So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church.
Cult.
If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone
Miksi
tonight.
tulisi vaan mieleen, että sillä toi risti kaulassa, niin se tulee mieleen se manaaja kohtaus, missä se toi, jos toi tyttö olisikin, nainen olisi sängyssä ja tukee ristiä sinne ja sanoo, Jesus, fuck me.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for
Jesus,
you.
fuck me.
Is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom. No checking off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
Ah.
You mean the Black Hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book, did he not?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below. Your mother, on the other hand, that's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. Last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
Red man.
The man in red? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, indeed.
Who is he really?
The collector of souls. The one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide. Others, a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan. He had allies.
Allies? Who?
The man in red. Someone else, too.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too." What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture from the night in the forest?
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity the misguided faithful?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear. Everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Nurse!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
Huh?
I need to find Eileen. Could lead to a locked.
Okay. Various.
Just old furniture and boxes filled with random junk. William T. Price. So that's Father Bill. Looks more like a businessman than a cult leader. I wonder what the church was like back when Father Bill was in charge.
Vittu hulluja.
Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events. There they are again, watching my every move in this place.
Yeah, oi.
Wouldn't be a church without. Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there.
Vittu oiskin muuten ollut.
Nothing interesting. A photo of a younger Father Bill with 2 boys. Books on spirituality and theology. Nothing. Locked. Nope, not.
Okay.
Found a large old key in here.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Cut the bullcrap! Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the Lord's name are you talking about?
What in the Lord's name?
I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Miksei? Mitä vittu?
Breaking and entering, are we?
You don't understand. My friend has been kidnapped.
Funny story. Hands behind your back. Now!
Ugh, you gotta be kidding me.
You better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
You are such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Miten toi sekki
this
oli
blows.
yhtäkkiä tuolla?
And I smell like goober. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Ja tässä vaiheessa, kun 4. päivää vedetään samoilla
I need to get out
vaatteilla.
of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now? Okay, now what? Worth a shot. Oops. These paper clips might be useful.
Mitä se meinaa tehdä siitä?
Okay, let's see if I still got it. Not perfect, but they should get the job done. I'm so good.
Mitä? Ai vittu. Evidence.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too.
Ei ne yhtään ihmettele, mikä se yksi avaaja.
Huh?
Hope's in jar. An inkier heart. Rule me, Nemesis.
What?
What the hell?
The fuck is that? Mitä vittua? Jätkät ei tehnyt ihan parasta duunia tossa.
Good thing the bike was still where I left it.
Old fucking key. Price.
Huh? I did what you asked, Father. But something is different about this one. It's not taking like it should. She may be protected. Yes, we'll just have to wait and see. More souls then. Yes, they all deserve to bask in the glory of God.
No niin, stun gun.
Hey, what's that?
Eat this!
Se kättä se automaatti.
Eileen?
Se on nyt vähän niinku, mikä flabbergasted. Entäs se pummi? Onko se vielä hengissä? Peli hajosi siihen vai? Ei.
Snap out of it! No, God, it's happening again. Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you? Let's get these ropes off of you. That grave is blank. Henrietta Ann Price, born April 22nd, 1933, died May 4th, 1981. Father Bill's wife? Ernest Edward Price, born December 20th, 1898, died May 8th, 1973. Agatha Price, born November 13th, 1899, died July 17th, 1979. William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931, died October 21st, 1983. Father Bill himself. Barbara Price, born July 19th, 1921, died January 4th.
Mikä 79 teema täällä on?
Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961, died
Cool.
September 5th, 1983. Isaac's brother, perhaps? Arthur Price, born April 11th, 1918, died December 4th, 1982. Isaac Jeremiah Price, born March 3rd, 1959. The death date is left blank.
Jännä. Interesting.
That should do it. He's knocked out cold.
Kun siellä jotakin meitsille.
He had a key on him. A small key with a tag attached labeled Storage A5. Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related.
Mitäs me tää?
Wake up!
Se kun jätetään tonne vaan.
All right, we'll take it from here.
Should we bring what's her name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt. It's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her. Please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station. Considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
I will. It's my fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile man behind bars or whoever is pulling his strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and get to the bottom of this. It's too late for Joseph, but maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good. She'll be safe with me.
All right then, I'm off.
Peace. Un moment. I turn to you. Jahas, se on varmaan klassiset keltaiset sivut.
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address, I should head over there.
Nonni, löytyy. It vittuu. Voiko ne se prätkä mun? Eikö se varmaan ole ite jo? Ei kyllä sano. Et heitä meidät molemmat sinne.
Storage A5. This is it.
Aha. Se oli helppo. Täällä on ne taulut. Se on rikkonut. Where is it?
Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings?
Se etti niitä valopalloja vai?
I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic. I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin. He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings. This might come in handy.
Siellä ei oo muuta.
Storage A6. Doesn't fit. Storage A7. Aha!
Ooh.
So that's where Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic. Empty. Found a tape in there. There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end. Pull yourself together, Kathy.
Mm-hmm.
Just some old news. Nothing useful.
Okay. Tuo.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 4. August 8th, 1981. The area appears to be circular, with along the outer perimeter. I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream.
Okay.
I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump.
What?
I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
What? Jaa. Päästäis pois täältä. No. Eipä tässä. Mites se ukko?
Hey, you're back.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus. I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will do. Thanks, Sheriff.
Ei me Long Lennyä tarvita tässä. Think nothing of it. Miksi se on vähän niinku Grey? Mitä se etti se Iisakki?
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king. Speak what you will. I have all the time in the...
Did you have something to do with what happened to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. At the time, I wasn't enlightened, and neither was my father.
But Grandpa showed the same symptoms as Eileen.
Then he was claimed by God, without my guidance. Praise him.
Uh-huh.
What do you really...
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. In life, part prophet, part mender. In death, ascended, united with the holy conduit.
Okay.
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child, you look only to the surface and not on what lies hidden beneath.
Are you implying that the paintings contain some hidden message?
Oh yes, Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
What is your church really about, Isaac? What are you trying to accomplish?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
A necessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you, if it's the last thing I do.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Eipä tässä kummempaa, tässä yritän päästä pelin läpi, niin voi pistää pizza uuniin ja syödä sen ja...
You're not talking about a Christian God.
Vähän ottaa easy vielä ennen ensi viikkoa.
Slumbering in the darkness beyond.
What are you saying? You offered Eileen's soul to this God of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing?
Going crazy? Uusi viikko samaa paskaa.
All I did was bring them
Tällä kertaa
face to
vois vaan
face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond
redemption. Kävis kerran vaan.
I already asked him about that. You know something about this flower, don't you?
Oh, yes. A link to the divine. They help by preparing the body for unity with God.
So, you've drugged people
with it? Käydä vähän
köpöttelemässä. Such a crude choice of words. It has been one component of my sacred work, yes.
Mun piha kyllä tarvis kuokkia. Ois tulla kuokkimaan.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God.
The conduit of what?
Sun pizza. Ei. Se on niin pieni pizza, että tulee vihaseksi, kun se syö yksinkin.
I don't need to show that to him.
Ei tässä varmaan enää ole.
I'm done here.
Good.
Joo, pakaste. Eikä mulla varaa tilata mistään. Mistään tällä hetkellä. Mä elän hyvin askeettista elämää tällä hetkellä. Ei, mutta vielä on kuitenkin tässä pari viikkoa pitää elää, niin just riittää rahaa.
degrees.
Aina 55 astetta.
I'll just borrow this for a while. Anybody home?
Tää kuukausi oli niinku tukien puolesta
Locked.
vähän huono, kun viime kuussa oli niin vähän päiviä, niin ei saanut sitten niin sanottua täyttä tukea. Se on ihan hyvä. Saat hyvät tuet muutenkin. Mä en saa niin mitättömän. Mä elän niin pienellä määrällä, että just saa maksettua kaikki. Ja tehtyä sellaista ei niin parasta ruokaa, niin sanotaan, että ei laadukasta ruokaa.
It's an early painting by Lily Myers.
Siis sanotaan, että jos mä syön pelkkää makaronia, niin se ei kyllä kuulosta koskaan terveelliseltä.
Sorry, Sue.
What the fuck?
A hidden picture. Oh my god.
Ei vois, jos se liha on niin vitun kallista, niin sitä ei voi syödä joka kerta. Se on vaan
Wait, that doesn't
yksinkertainen.
make any sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or...
Mä enää jaksa riisi on... Mä aina kun on riisiä jossain muodossa, mä en vaan yksinkertaisesti jaksa.
Nathan is drowning Lily in the lake.
Ahaa, se Nathan on murhannut sen. Aha.
Nathan?
Yes?
Leipää aamulla, leipää illalla, tällä pärjää.
I like Lily.
Siis mulla on nytkin vitun nälkää.
Mä
kävin hakemaan tarjouksesta pekonia, niin
It's okay.
mä vedin
Nathan, I'm
pekonin
a friend.
tuuniin aamusta
I know
ja
the red man too.
3 kananmunaa pannulle ja
You do?
sit
Yes.
Vaasan
He told me to
ruispalaa,
ask you
yksi
about
leipä
what
siihen
happened to Lily.
puoliksi.
He
Tai
said
niinku, että
that
tulee
you would tell me the truth
leipä.
because you are
2
honest.
leipää, yhdestä leipästä
You're
2
honest,
leipää.
aren't you, Nathan?
Niin sellainen on mun aamiainen ja
Lily was
banaani.
angry
Siinä on
that time.
ja oikein...
Angry and sad.
Nyt mä en oo syönyt niinku moneen
Mostly
tuntiin
angry.
mitään. Nyt pitäis niinku syödä toinen
Angry
ruoka.
with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Mut silloin kun on töissä, niin
what happened
pystyy
Lily wanted to
syömään
go
sen
down
monta
to the
ateriaa
lake.
päivässä.
She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't.
Mä en kyllä pystyisin elämään niinku, nytkin on ihan niinku huono olo.
And that Lily is in a better
Pitäis syödä
place.
enemmän.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you
Sun pitäis
first
suora
meet the
useammin.
red man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did. About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
Klassisesti
What kind of
syödä
medicine?
useammin.
Pills to make her less sad and angry?
Joku syö kuitenkin
I don't know.
5-6 ateriaakin
Just
päivässä.
medicine.
Ei
You
tarkoita
know what?
siis, että ne on
It's
sellaisia
okay.
full
I
mealejä,
still
vaan
talk
ne
to
on
her
niinku
all the
semmosia,
You
että on
talk to
välipaloja
Lily,
ja sen
and
semmosia.
she talks back.
Yes?
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
You promise not to tell Mama?
I won't. I promise. Take me.
Näinhän se olisi optimaalista. Joo. Ja tietysti ei pidä syödäkään mitään paskaa. Tekoälypotti tekee sulle tosi nopeasti hyvän ruokavalion.
See?
Get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No.
Chat-GPT:lle jengi tekee itselleen ruokavalioita.
Look.
Maybe they can't affect him for some reason.
What the hell?
Poor little Menda met her end, witnessed so much she could not comprehend. Claimed by the lake,
Tuosta tyypistä tulee mieleen toi
struggled for air as she
Lost Highwayn se
twisted and clawed.
kuolema-äijä.
But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard.
Minä olen
'Twas
siellä
a
kotonasi.
heartbreaking theater of the absurd.
Mitä?
There, you're being dramatic. No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you. Astute observation, Bill. This room does hold the key. Well then, it's been a pleasure talking to you.
Jesus.
Hyvä. Oho.
Nathan?
Nathan taas
How
vähän
long was I
kadonnut.
out?
Se olisi kyykkyasennus kyllä. Kyykkypaska-asento. Du-du-du.
A hidden safe. There's also a poem here written by Father Bill. I copied it to my notepad.
I lie in the center of the mark of the Lord. My wife gazes down as my sons stand below. I witnessed 3 dawns, felt warmth on my skin. Their radiant bronze lay nearby, not within. From the east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, their parts made a whole.
I'm sure there's a hidden meaning. I'm sure.
Joo, ei tää varmaan tajua sitä vielä.
An electronic safe with 6-digit code. Good to know.
666. Ei ollut. Okei, 66 numeroinen koodi. Seivais vaikka tähän. Eli tänne tää liittyy tää varmaan tää helvetin 3 runoa. Mikä se on?
In the text, Father Bill's family members are used as a reference.
Ja kato, kun tässä on vielä, jengit on jalostanut sen chat-GPT:n jutun vielä niin, että ne on tehnyt sen niinku sen ruokavalion.
To my notebook next to the poem.
Sitten ne on
Okay, these graves must somehow correspond to Father Bill's poem.
Sitten ne on täyttänyt ne, kato se on niinku, se tekee sille ruokavalion. Sitten sitten sä voit niinku, okei, nää tavarat, paljon mä tarvin niinku asioita X niinku aineksia, niin sit se voi niinku, sit se listaa ne ja sit ne ainekset, että mitä jos sä teet vaikka mulle tähän kauppaan sellaisen listan. Kato, kun kuitenkin ajatellaan, mietitään, että Prismalla on omansa sellainen, mistä sä pystyt jo nettikaupasta suoraan katsoa ja tuolla sittarilla ja taitaa olla ihan K-kaupalla muutenkin, niin se niinku menee aivan kätevästi, jos sä vaan niinku teet sellaisen ostoskauppalistan suoraan. Valmis! Okei, eli ensimmäinen Eyeline Center. Tää varmaan risti. Mistä se pitää mennä? Center. Eyeline Center, Mark of the Lawn. No, näinhän se olisi. Ja nälkäisenä kuitenkaan ei saisi mennä. Kerran ensi viikolla kokeilla iPad ruokalista. Siis ei se, siis ajatuksen ei se voi olla huono ajatus. Ehkä.
Of course! The sign of the Lord. Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross. Now, if I can only figure out which dates are relevant.
Mä ostin Mä ostin kukkakaaleja ja parsakaalia pakasteena. Vähän kalliita kun rupes kattoo, mutta toisaalta mä kävin se riippuu vähän kaupasta tietysti. Mä kävin Minimunassa. Niin siellä on joku asiat kalliimpia kuin jossain muualla. Että jos S-kaupassa olisi kotimaisen parsa- ja kukkakaalia, niin se olisi vitun kovaa. Siis juustoinen pastavuoka. Sinne ne vihannekset, sitten tietysti joku kana tai joku ja sit se oli hyvä, mutta se voisi olla parempikin vielä. Sitä niinku syntyvä, everything's 3 dawns felt free. Okei, se on varmaan niinku syntymäpäivät. Niin kyllä se oli William. Oi. Se niinku nää.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones.
Miten niin? Se on hengissä ollut sillä. Ai jaa.
Yes, that must be it. 3 dawns mean 3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's grave. I'm sure I'm close now. I just have to somehow narrow down these to the correct number of digits.
Ei. Clear selection. From the east to west, I touched every soul from lasting to brief there. Oi. Mut kyllä joskus joo. East to west. Itä. Anti.
From lasting to brief. Year, month, day. That's gotta be it!
Joo. 6-1-11-22. Mut niitä on. Onhan niitä vihanneksia vittu montaa tyyppiä. Mutta ei. Sanotaan, että hyvällä lihalla pärjää myös. Vähän rasvasta lihaa vaan. Rock'n'roll.
Yes! Found a bunch of torn out Bible pages and a tape in there.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are
Pahasti, jos Depo on huomenna 50 ja tulee tuohet. En minä sitä pahasti. Sä on sun oma aikuisena ihmisenä.
I've seen the history of the church wiped clean, replaced with trickery and lies. This message
Se ei ole mun paikka muuta kuin vaan tuomita, ei kun miten se
come to pass. I've hidden it so that only the true agents of the old God, selected by the Crimson One, may find it. Now, heed these words. You must stare into the abyss and let the abyss stare back into you. It's the only way to cleanse yourself of sin and achieve true salvation. May God be with you.
May God be with you. The mending. Mending is sacred unity with God and only way to reach true salvation. The Crimson One finds lost souls on behalf of God. Eli se on punaukko. Unshackled by time, he guides them and bestows wisdom upon them. He grants them dreams and visions, preparing them for the mending. The living menders must then descend upon the stairs of judgment. Each step reflects a piece of their soul. Then they must face their shadow self, a servant of God, who will oppose them at every turn. Lastly, the mender shall perform the three holy sacraments. Three holy sacraments. To unite with God, the holy sacraments must be performed. The atonement of the mother, the absolution of the father, the contrition for the son. God shall then gaze upon the mender, weighing their hearts. The worthy shall be cleansed of sin and be allowed to reach sacred unity. FB. The damned shall have their heart consumed and be cast into the abyss. CCLMJR. What the fuck are these? Tää henkilöitä vai? Okei, no jotain henkilöitä. Ei mitään kärryä. Pitääkö puhua vai?
Who is the
No one that concerns the light.
Wait, so you do know some?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be
Okay,
Listen to this, Isaac.
This is William T. Price. My
What
visions
is this?
concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on our prophet, the Crimson One. I've seen the history of the church wiped clean, replaced with trickery and lies. This message is part of a fail-safe.
Paljon on vielä rahoista jäljellä.
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We're on the same side.
Preposterous. No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been north of the lake, but he's nowhere to be found. He abandoned us all, and the divine work now rests upon my shoulders.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours.
Normaali oloissa olisi mennyt, jos pitäisi pankkitilille. Niin.
He mentioned north of the lake.
Niin, jos meidät meinaat, että olisi pelannut kaikki.
I'll probably have to narrow it down more, but it's something.
Niin.
Father, have you abandoned me? I will atone for my sins, I swear it. God have mercy on me.
Onko sä käynyt vielä siellä paikassa juttelemassa? Nice. Cornwell Woods. Okei. Ja tällä on nyt tää nyt on joku play party tässä. Pitääks mun mennä johonkin suuntaan? Siellä on aika kylmä. Okei, elikkä East. East oli kylmimpää. Joo. Ei muutosta. Siinä laski. Eli itään. Matka vie. Ja se menee jo tuohon. Etelää. Kyllä omituinen. Okei, se menee ton verran. Täällä on varmaan on lämpöisiä. Met her end. Musta reikä.
What is this place?
Sea of Flowers.
Met her end. Someone left this message here for me.
Sea of Flowers.
It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of them here. So much for being endangered. Intense. Oh, they're making me a bit dizzy.
Kato, se kaveri tuli sieltä liukuportaista.
Greetings!
Terve! Puhuin tänään Se toisen kaveriaddiktin kanssa sanoi, että ei ole koskaan pystytä lopettamaan hillitsemään.
All in due time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness.
No se on
She's
toive,
standing on the brink of the
mutta
abyss
niin kuin
as we
alkoholista,
speak.
niin sekin on aina
Are you talking
alkoholista.
about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must
Ei ole.
Why? What is
On
down
olemassa kontrolli.
The
Ei ole
tribulation,
lopetusta.
the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
Who's we?
My kind, servants of the old God.
To what end do you serve this god? What does your kind actually
Tai se mun
want?
All we
kaveri
want is for
tuskin
you
pystyy
to
edes
take your
hillitsemään.
medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
7 tunnin päästä herät. Ei muuta kuin nukkumaan. Nukkumaan taas.
And what one is
Joo.
able to do.
Ei vaan, että kyllä mullakin on herätys sitten 7
Happiness
aamulla.
is not a one-way street. It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather
Vois hakea vähän lisää huomenna töitä ympäri Suomea, jos
embraced it.
sais vaikka töitä.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Oh yes, right here.
Kuha ei ole liian lähellä itärajaa. Kaikki muu käy. Ei paitsi PK-seutu.
The light of his life. You. He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me, so much braver.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
Ei vittu, miksi sä jätkä kyllä tää tiukaksi tuo?
You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint you.
Joo, ei Turku on kanssa semmonen, mä tykkään sitä murteesta.
And deep desire.
Tietyt murteet kyllä pitäis välttää.
Foul to us.
This is crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen. I can't leave her like that.
I see now why he speaks so highly of you.
Oh my. Happo. Tää on se sen...
Surreal. It looks like Grandma's, but different. Hey, where'd all my things go? My pockets are empty. There was a pen hidden inside. Looks like Grandpa and Eileen have both signed already. What the? You're not supposed to be here. Who are you? You look just like me. I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom? Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do.
Mikä on toisenlainen? Jos ei sulla ole mitään laitetta, mihinkä sä laitat sitä, niin sitten melkein kannattaa... Vai tarkoitatko sä niinku kuulokesettiä vai? Vai tarkoitatko sä ihan vaan niinku... Mikä on toisenlainen?
Mom? She's here? You don't know anything, do you? Now, I'd love to stay and chat.
Jos tarkoitat normimikkiä, mikä on vaikka esimerkiksi mulla,
Ta-ta.
joka on XLR:llä kiinni, mutta se vaatii sitten äänikortin siihen. USB. Yritän etsiä nimen sille. Mikkejä on kahdenlaisia. Konkkamikkejä ja dynaamisia mikkejä. Haluatko sä... Niin. Jos sä haluat erillisen mikin, niin sit melkein... Näitähän on ne Blue Yetit ja sen tyyliset. Ne on... Se Snowballi, se on ihan Passelson. Ai vittu. Täällä on vähän murhattu väkeä tai jotain.
That thing looks alive. More gears grinding away. I don't even want to think about what happened there.
Porukkaa kuollut. Ai, tällainen mikä mulla on. Joka on niinku tällainen.
Oh my god. Mom? You're here?
Joo. Mut sit sä tarvit äänikortin sille. Jos sä tarkoitat, että sä laet niinku XLR-piuhalla kiinni sen. Mut se ei oo pakollista. Ei sen äiti on siellä.
Mom, can you hear me?
Sä nussitaan.
Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out of here.
Ei oo pakollista.
It's Mom. She's being held up against the wall by something sticky. I have to get her loose, somehow.
Pitäisikö mä repii tätä? Bloody wall. Rip.
It's too tough. I might need something sharp to get it open.
Mulla on se.
There was a scalpel hidden inside the
Joo,
wall.
uspimikki on ihan hyvä. Niitä uspimikkejä on ihan passeleita. Okei. Scalpel. Mitä? Ranteet auki.
There you go, Mom. Are you okay? No! Mom! No, what have I done?
I forgive you.
Oh God. Get me out of this place.
Ei oo pakollista sitä äänikorttia. Kyllä äänikortteja on niin miljardia erilaista. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, rule me nemesis. Tää oli nyt se, mikä tuli sieltä
Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all. The score hopes
Täällä
not
on mitään merkitystä tällä.
There's a weird scarab thing in there. Got it. It's the red scarab I found in the refrigerator. When I shake it, I can hear something moving inside. I don't see how those things...
Ai vittu. Mutta joo, äänikortteja on niin paljon erilaisia. Siellä on postkortti. Onko se taulu? Hey. Hi baby girl! Living the life over here in Mexico. I have a new family now and I've forgotten all about you. I don't regret leaving you for a second. Since your mom was a whore. And I never loved you anyway. All the best, Dad! Since your mom was a whore. Niin. Ai vittu. Kato.
You killed Mom. That wasn't Mom, it was some kind of monster. We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad. No, it can't be. Who's your daddy now, bitch? Stay away from me.
Tänne. Mitä helvettiä? Mitä sille pitää tehdä? Yes! Tippuhan se.
I've been angry with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you more than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad, but I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
Hello, daughter. I should have done this a long time ago. There are so many things I wish to say to you. You have two brothers and a sister here. They always ask about you. Their big sister in the USA. Leaving you was the biggest mistake I ever made. Please forgive me. Oh. Missä? Ei sano yhtä, että missä. Joo.
The door is sealed by two thick chains attached with padlocks.
Okay, padlocks.
There are two padlocks here. One requires a key, the other is a combination lock.
Code is near. Nolla. Code is near. Code is near. Älä viitti. Code is near. Pääseekö tästä niin, että se ei delaa itse tähän perseelle? Hauskaa tässä kuolisi tässä pelissä. Vittu, et on näillä.
Where did...
Code is near. Near. 3, 2, R, 1, 3, 2, 1. R, 5, 3, 2, 1, 5. Koska toi olisi muuten typerää. Miksi tossa olisi noin? Miksi tossa muuten olisi noin? 3, 2, 5, 3, 2, 5, 3. Yes, sir.
The door is sealed.
Elikkä nyt pitäisi löytää vielä niinku avain.
A single padlock remains, but it needs a key.
Senkö saa jostain 3? vai?
This padlock might be useful. sturdy iron padlock.
Sitten varmaan löydetään kolmannesta se ratkaisu tohon. Oh my.
More gears. Nothing in this. The chain looks. That should work. Doesn't open, but I can see a keyhole. That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Ai siinä on joku intendenten. Mikä? Siinä on varmaan sitten ollut. Noniin. Onko se tähän?
Do you see?
The fuck is that?
I don't want to see.
Eikö se sakset nää kauan?
Do you see?
Se?
Yes, kid, I see.
Do you know who I am now?
I don't like this. I want to go home.
You'll never go home. We won't let you. When you
Creepy.
threw me away, this place took me in, nurtured me. Do you regret what you did?
Ai minä vai? Kyllä.
I just feel sadness. I took away a part of me, eliminating a possible future. Decisions like that can be overwhelming and sad, but they're a part of life. You're just here to test me, to try and break me.
Good. The heart must be pure. This is a
Miksei vaan tee kunnon työtä? Kunnon työtä, mistä saat saatanamoisen palkan. Niin tulos ulosotto maksettuakin joskus. Jos haluaa tehdä sen niin.
I feel like I know her, but something cracks inside.
I don't understand any of this.
Mutta eipä sitä varmaan tuu heti maksettua. Tuossa pääsit siihen järjestelyyn. Velkajärjestely, mikä nyt liian vittu olikaan.
We are nearing the end. He is ready to see.
No edelleen se, eikö sä ole vieläkään hakenut siihen Airo toi
You know who,
juttu? Okei, avain. Tällä varmaan avataan se lukko.
Okay, now what to do with the actual chain?
Chain.
That action doesn't seem...
Mä pystyn käyttämään sitä. Mihinkä mä sitä käytän?
maybe I should figure out. All right, we should be good to go.
Noniin. Sä et oo kokeillut kaikkea mahdollista niin, että sä et voi olla varma, että susta voi olla mihinkä vaan. Sä et oo kokeillut kaikkea. Sehän se justi tää elämän juttu on.
You have ruined everything. Why do you hate us so much? What did we ever do to
Sä nyt
you?
vaan otat... Sun pitää olla seikkailuhaluinen. Sä et oo tällä hetkellä niinku ollenkaan ihminen, koska ihminen on just utelias ja semmonen, joka haluu puskea itsensä eteenpäin. Sä et tällä hetkellä esitä mitään niistä väittämistä. Onko se tekoäly, saatana?
You again. I'm getting sick of your bullshit. And I'm not afraid anymore. I see you for what you are. You are nothing but a fearful little child, and there's nowhere left for you to hide. Now get the hell out of my way. No!
Okay.
You look a bit pale.
Ew.
No, I'm the original. I am! This can't be happening.
Okei, toi menee ylös.
I'm speechless. That's a first.
Okei.
No, it can't be.
Isoisä.
Grandpa!
It's so good to see you, Kathy.
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
You look exactly the same. You haven't aged at all.
Oh.
But how is this even possible? You're dead. We buried you.
You don't have to worry about that now, Kathy.
I've missed you, Grandpa.
Oh.
I wanted to come back so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
I found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow?
Vaikka sanotaan, että peli otti kyllä aikamoisen askeleen niinku vitun hämärään settiin.
I chose to remain here. So we could
Eikä sä olet vaan niinku...
I just got you back.
Yrit ratkaista...
I can't bear to lose you again.
Minkä takia toi iso isä
you never did.
tutki asioita ja nyt saa aina vitu happoa.
I'm so proud of the woman that you've become.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
I know, darling. I know.
But why are you here then? Is it just another test?
No, the tests are over, Kathy. I'm breaking all the rules just by being here.
We have worked so hard to make this happen. You can end the cycle, stop the suffering. This whole place needs to be ripped away, separated.
Separated?
That red fiend has no intention of letting your friend go. The only way to save her is to destroy this place.
What do I have to do?
You have to finish what I started. Ascend and burn them all.
Yes, the red ones above feed this place. Make them lick the flames. Hurry, now before he sees us.
Okay.
Wait! Don't go! I need to go back up. I need to get out of here. It's the Red Man. He knows what I'm up to.
Joo, mut sä nyt ajattelet rajoittuneesti. Miksi et sä vaan niinku kuitenkin ota sitä hae sinne. Sä voisit hankkia auton, halvan paskan ja kulkea itse, vaikka sä et ajanut vuosia. Niin kyllä sä nyt saatana et sä menetä siinä mitään. Come on. Sitten sä sanotaan, että jos sä koko ajan emmit, niin sä oot se 80 ja sitten ihmettelet, että tässä mä vittu oon. En tehnyt mitään. No, voi kuule, et oo ainut. Kuule, poltetaan koko paska saat. Mä oon ajanut kuitenkin autolla mettää ja sen jälkeen ei autolla ajaminen ole yhtään kiinnostanut. Ei kun toi. Hetkinen, sitten kun se polttaa noin, niin sehän hatsaa sen ja se vetää kunnon pössikset sieltä.
Major forest fire raging in Conwell Woods. The cause of the blaze has yet to be determined. But the latest reports say that the fire has been successfully contained. Largely thanks to the local lake, which provided ample water for the dousing efforts. Over to you, Mark.
Niin, nimenomaan kannattais varmaan kokea se kuitenkin se. Sä et tiedä yhtään mitä se voi poikia sulle, jos sä vaan rohkeasti sen teet.
Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Yeah? You were out for a long time. Do you remember anything?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. There was a weird, sharp smell in the air, too. I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit...
Mutta kun sä et yhtään tiedä, mitä sä tulet tekemään sen duunia.
With a shimmering girl watching over me. It felt like she kept me safe somehow. Then I woke up on this couch.
It must have been your guardian angel.
I think so, too.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary
Halvin
Elizabeth told me
pommi.
what happened. How you found me and
100-300 euroa auto.
Yes, about
Ja
that
semmonen
poor
vaan
man.
mikä on vuoden
The
leima.
sheriff called. Something happened while you were away.
Siihen joku vitu paska. No tapoitte sä. Nössö. Jos niinku haluaa, että
Welcome home, son.
kulkis niinku, jos sä haluat vähentää sen 1,5 tuntia puolituntiseksi.
Guess he finally grew a conscience.
I can't help but feel bad
Mut
for
mä
him.
sanoin, että kannattaa se
Despite what he did to
kokeilla.
me. In a way, he was a victim too.
At least we stopped him from hurting any more people.
Kysymysmerkki, mitä sä teet sillä... Mitä sun päivää sitten on, jos
So, I
teet
guess
sitten...
this really is
Mitä sä
goodbye.
teet sillä ekstra
A
1,5
stupid part of
tuntisella?
me thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
It's not stupid. We all look for love in the strangest of places.
Niin.
It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez,
Just
when did
tämä.
you become so philosophical, E?
I told you, I feel different.
Yeah, me too.
Do you think any of it was real?
I don't know, E, but I hope we managed to stop it, once and for all. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really? You do?
Well, except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped. Try not to do that next time, okay?
Ja mikä siinä, eihän se koskaan ole mahdoton ajatusta. Mitä jos sillä löytyy työntekijä samalta suunnalta kuin sinä? Se oli siinä se peli. Sitten pääsis kimppakyydillä, jos sattuis mätsää työvuorot. Kaikki nämä vaihtoehdot, niin sä et niinku edes ajattelekaan niitä, vaan sä vähän niinku... Ei pysty. Missä vaiheessa sitä vaihetta muutettiin, kun hidastettiin? Tarvitsen niinku autolla ajamisesta vai? Se, siis, jos kyse on niinku, jos, no moottorijarrusta käytetään tietysti aina, tai ei, multa kysytään, niin aina käytetään, koska mut on opettu just nimenomaan moottorijarrutukselle. Mutta jos ajatellaan ne, jotka on ajanut sen ajokorttinsa vaikka 60-luvulla, niin ne ei tiedäkään mitään moottorijarrutuksista. Ne sanoo, että ei. Mä sanoin, että jos pääset rattiin, niin kokeilemallahan se selviää. Siinä oli Kathy Rain seikkailupeli. Oliko pitkä peli? Pitäis käyttää. Ei vapaalle kannata herranen aika laittaa. Sehän syö polttoainetta. Mutta aina jos on pitkä alamäki, niin totta kai aina vapaalle sitten. Escape velocity. Aina voi vetää autoa alaspäin. Aina voi käydä. Kyllä, eikä se nyt siis... Mä sanoisin, että lähtee ensin kokeilemaan sitä, tykkääkö sitä työstä. Siis sä et menetä kuitenkaan siitä mitään. Sitten sä kuukauden päästä mietit, että vittu, tää oikeesti onkin hyvä työ. Tutustut niihin ukkoihin siellä ja Iron toi kouluttaa sun päin persettä ja... Ei vaite. Se vaan vaatii, että sä haet sinne. Niin, mieti. Ja se firma vaikuttaa siltä, että jos on kunnianhimoa ja halua, niin se oli semmonen peli. Kathy Rain Detective is Born. A Born. Semmonen peli oli se.